Longer?
Acknowledge you? Gratitude you. Got it!
Longer? Longer?
Hello.
Hello everyone and welcome back to the School It Easy.
Longer?
My name is Liz, and this is Dead Space 2.
At long
Hypothetically.
last.
At long last. Oh, goodbye. Apple juice. Chocolate chip pancakes. How's it going, squirrels? Welcome in, Jan. Hello, Steel. Hello, Kay. Thank you for the lurk. Do I have pumpkin? I plead the 9th.
What's the 9th?
I don't know. What's the 9th?
Hang on, I gotta find out.
Oh, don't worry, I got it. The listing of the rights of the Constitution should not be interpreted as denying other rights.
I won't lie, I don't know what that means.
The rights of the citizens will be protected regardless of if they are explicitly listed or not. So you can't say, well, the Constitution doesn't guarantee you a right to that, so you don't have that right. If it is stated that something is a right of the people, then they have that right whether the Constitution outlines it specifically or not. This is the thing where someone is like, oh, well, the Constitution doesn't say you have a right to electricity, so electricity isn't a utility and isn't protected by the Constitution, and you can't use that. You can't like make electricity like a protected utility because the people who wrote the Constitution didn't specifically write in that people have a right to electricity. And it's like, well, yeah, because they didn't have that when they wrote the Constitution. But that doesn't mean it's not a utility, and that doesn't mean it's not important for people. So the 9th says, yeah, people can still have a right to a thing, just because the Constitution doesn't explicitly name it. And I argue that this means trans women have a right to pumpkins. Just because it's not explicitly outlined in the Constitution doesn't mean it's not what our founding fathers would have wanted. I think our founding fathers would have wanted trans women to have pumpkins. Actually, you can't plead the 9th. You couldn't really plead it because it's not... It's... What the 9th is doing is not giving you an explicit right that you have the ability to plead. But I'm going to plead it anyway.
I think everyone should have the right that on the 1st of October they get one of them tiny little decorative gourds on their doorstep.
We should write that into the Constitution so that it can never be taken away from us. Kat, would you like to watch the short movie previously on Dead Space TM? It is a brief cutscene that will remind you of all the important things that happened in the first game.
Yeah, I think I remember it, but go on.
I just like that it's called Previously on Dead Space TM.
Earth's resources were ravaged, consumed, exhausted.
Let me know how audio is.
Desperate and on the verge of extinction, we cast out into the void of space and discovered rich new worlds waiting to be cracked open and stripped bare. All of Earth became devoted to this effort. The planet crackers were built, the USG Ishimura the first and most famous. Planet cracking became routine. Its spoils kept us alive. Eventually, greedy eyes fell upon Aegis 7. Restricted for centuries for reasons unknown, greed and corruption saw to the demise of caution.
Longer?
Buried beneath the surface, an artifact. The red marker. Long lost and long
It feels
forgotten.
a touch quiet.
The religion I once called my own had found its holy
I'll tweak it
grail,
after this
the
cutscene.
key to human immortality. Also, we thought. It did not bring salvation. It brought doom. Marker bred insanity,
Make us whole.
murder, and chaos. It bred necromorphs.
It's so funny after playing a bunch
Those
of the
who escaped
remake,
planet fled to
seeing all these
the orbiting
shots of the original.
The Scourge released upon Aegis 7.
Some of this footage is for the spin-off Wii rail shooter that they made. Yes, there was a rail shooter for the Wii made in the Dead Space franchise.
The corporation dispatched a small repair crew to check on its investment.
Seems like everyone was trying to pack in a hurry.
Among the crew was an engineer, Isaac Clarke.
Isaac Clarke.
It's me.
He had something special aboard the Ishimura.
I wish I could talk to you. I'm
In the darkness, Isaac found death.
In the darkness, Isaac found death is such a good line.
And the red marker. It was not holy, it was not alien, it was man-made. And it could be used to stop the outbreak. Isaac also found Nicole.
Thank you, Isaac. I always believed in
Dead by her own hand, she was an apparition of the marker. Isaac engineered his escape. But everything else was destroyed. Three years later, he wakes in a hospital on Titan Station, an Earth-gov metropolis on Saturn's largest moon. Isaac has survived, but his mind is no longer safe. For the marker changes all.
Are you ready for whatever the opposite of a cold opening is? Do you want normal or survivalist?
I don't know.
One will be slightly quicker, one will be slightly more interesting.
I'm not the one playing.
I'll do normal. Oh. I'll be bored on normal, but that's okay. This team didn't used to be called Visceral Games, but EA changed their name to Visceral Games because
Isaac, are you
Dead
there?
Space did so well.
Come in, Isaac. Oh God, I'm so sorry, Isaac. Look at
Oh,
the time
God.
difference. I'll call you back later.
Oh god, OG Isaac and OG Nicole look so weird now.
You're right, Isaac. The Ishimura is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her.
Enjoy it while it lasts. You know they're gonna decommission her next year.
Isaac, thank you
For what?
for just pushing me to do this. I mean, if it weren't for you, I never would have made it this far, because you made me stick with it.
I'll just remember, I'm giving you up for 6 months so you can do this.
You know what? We must be getting on a range there, Isaac. Isaac, can you hear me? Look, I'm gonna call you back as soon as I can, okay?
Isaac! You were drifting away for a moment there, Mr. Clarke. I believe you were telling me about your nightmares that you've been having. About your dead girlfriend. What was her name?
Nicole.
I didn't want it to end like this. I really wanted to see you again. Just once. I loved you. I always loved you.
Yes. Nicole Brennan. She was a senior medical officer stationed aboard a Planet Cracker-class vessel.
Hey, Ishimura.
USG Ishimura, yes. Part of a mining operation on Aegis 7. I understand communications went down shortly after their arrival. You were part of the repair mission. A mission for which you volunteered, am I right? What did you find aboard that ship, Isaac?
I found something.
Interestingly,
What did
though,
they find aboard the ship,
this is the
Isaac?
first time we hear Isaac talking in the original
Did you have
series.
contact
Because he
with
was
this
mute in the first
marker?
game.
It made you see things, didn't it? Things you didn't want to see.
It spoke to me.
And what did it say, Isaac? What did it say to you, Isaac? Isaac? Isaac, can you hear me?
Isaac. Isaac, can you hear me? Dana, I found Isaac Clarke. Repeat, I have him.
Great work, Franco. Be careful. He's been out a long time.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Good, good. Steady, steady, steady. We gotta get you out of this straitjacket.
Yeah, man.
Where and what? Alright, I know you're confused right now. I can explain everything, but you gotta trust me, okay? Listen, you're in terrible, terrible danger.
So I'm in a straitjacket right now. At half HP. Welcome to the opening of Dead Space 2, which wastes no time telling you what game it is. Chapter 1.
Please. Our health.
So the hard mode in this, the hardest difficulty is you only get 3 saves the entire game, and there are no checkpoints, so any death takes you back to the last save that you did.
Oh, sweet.
It took me 3 months to reach the first save station in like chapter 4 or 5, because you only get 3 saves. Saving at that save station is basically a waste of a save, right? You want to get a little further into the game before you use your first one. It took me like 3 months of attempts to get to that the save station I was aiming for. And every time I died during that time, I had to replay this entire opening. So notably, whoever those guys were, they're shooting at us.
Obviously. Hence my quiet. What?
Yeah. Hey man, did you have stuff inside of that ribcage earlier? Because it's missing.
This is Director Tideman to all project personnel. I want the key subjects terminated and the facility scrubbed. This is not a drill. Tideman out.
So someone named Tideman has ordered everyone in this facility executed. Kat, would you like it if I streamed to the Discord so that you could have a latency-free view, or are you good just watching Twitch?
Twitch is fine for now.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I said I was going to turn up the volume too. Well, that's an unrelated problem, kid.
5-8. Now. My eye's looking much better today, yes, don't you think?
It hurts. It still hurts?
Yes, I'll schedule you for another session tomorrow.
No, I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I can take another session. I don't.
There. First thing tomorrow. Now let's talk about what you saw today. Come on, Strauss. I'm here to help you.
It was black. Deep black and glowing red with symbols. Symbols whispered to me. And what did the symbols whisper to you? Come on, Strauss. What? It was just short. It was just short, but it put so much stuff in my head, so much shit in my head. There's no more room for anything. I can't remember what he looks like. I can't remember what he...
The symbols, Strauss. What did the symbols tell you?
They told me that it wasn't my fault. I didn't kill him. They didn't deserve this, and I didn't deserve this. Fucker.
Put Mr. Strauss back in stasis, adjust his medication up 30 milligrams, and we'll try another session first thing in the morning. Subject is Nolan Strauss, session 158.
Well, that subject didn't survive.
Now.
Nice desk decoration. That seems normal, right?
Better today, yes, don't you think?
Absolutely normal.
It hurts. It still hurts.
Yes, I'll schedule you for another session tomorrow.
No, I don't think I'm ready. I don't think I can take
No.
There.
Director Tyler to all project personnel. I want the key subjects terminated and the facility scrubbed. This is
Yeah, isn't it a nice kit? Such a nice facility. Hey, buddy.
Come on, man. Patient 4. I remember you. Tideman said all the key subjects need to be eliminated, terminated. Which one more? Listen to me, man. What matters? Listen to me! We can both get out of here. Just cut me out of this straitjacket. No one's getting out of here alive. Don't do it. There's no escaping from what I've done. Take it easy, buddy. Just take it easy. Your rig is red. It's red. There's a health pack and a flashlight in that wall locker. You should grab them. Go ahead. Take it. I won't be needing it anymore.
You seem like a fine man, all things considered.
Isaac, we're all gonna burn for what we did to you.
Oh, okay.
He's one of the scientists here. And these people are not
Clarke.
psychiatrists.
Clarke,
They're
is that you?
Who are you?
torture
My name
experts.
is Dana. I'm the one trying to rescue you.
Why? What's going on?
You're suffering from a unique form of dementia, Isaac. Something you contracted on Aegis 7.
Cool, a unique form of dementia.
How do you know all this about me?
Because
Your
normal
dementia
dementia
will
isn't
heal you.
scary enough.
But if you can get here, I can treat you.
I've got
to
super
defeat.
dementia.
Why
I've
should I
got
trust
space dementia.
Because I'm not the one shooting at you.
Fuck.
Just follow the route I'm sending you.
Fuck. She's right. between the group of people shooting at me and the group of people not shooting at me, I choose to trust the people not shooting at me. It's space dementia, Kit. It's different than normal dementia. This isn't your average, everyday, ordinary dementia. This is unique dementia. Oh! Right, so this is a change they made in the new one. You ready? Nearest store, nearest workbench, nearest save station.
Neat.
It's a very good system. I already liked the system in the first game, but... Don't do that.
Oh, you don't want him scrungling past the door?
He did be scrungling. Yeah, man, cool. This flashlight blows. This is definitely a horror game flashlight. Jesus Christ. I've played this game 3,000 trillion times. However, it has been like 10 years, so nice walker. Walk 6. Y'all got any of them audio logs?
Orderly TPS report 1418. The recent realization that the popsicle sticks were being constructed into marker-like miniatures for over a year has led to a search of the unit for any other such phenomena. It appears widespread, with marker forms being made out of medication bottles, hypodermic needles, and even toiletry items like nail clippers and tweezers. The research teams have all been notified of the discovery.
Everyone in this facility is, for some reason, compulsively building tiny little markers out of every material they can get a hold of.
For some reason, TM.
For some reason. I mean, you can probably figure out already why Isaac is doing it. The marker did something to him.
Taking a shower in here.
What the hell?
Sorry, that's my unique dementia. Oh, check this system out, Kat. They added vents.
Sweet.
Also, you're not doing a scripted crawl in this like you are in a normal vent where it's like you push forward and it like moves you for. You actually have to turn at all the corners. Hey, man.
Isaac, what happened? Are you alright?
Why are you helping me?
If Tideman finds you, more people will die.
Including me.
Not if you follow my route.
I don't like this.
You don't have to like it. Just hurry before you get locked in.
Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna just... Give me a second. Alright, thanks, pal. Kinesis! Spear. Hey, man. Go.
Your name is Kenny now.
Sorry, I'm really looking for something I can actually hurt you with, man, but I just keep finding these bodies and they don't do damage. Just stay over there for a second, okay? Give me a minute. Hold on. There's gotta be a weapon around here somewhere. Just... There we go. Okay, cool. Oh, these are fun. Oh, no, never mind. Maybe it is you. If you can break these, yeah, there we go. You can use the poles on the sides of them as a weapon. Isaac can kiss wife. She's bitey. This man is insanely haunted, by the way.
It's the space dementia.
It is partly the space dementia, but like, man, even for how old this game is, they made this man look haunted. Oh no. Did a child just get hit by a car?
Yeah.
Do we have any more? Are we good? So this is your tutorial that in the last game, you could pick up stuff and shoot it at dudes, but it didn't tend to do a lot of damage, and so, like, it was mostly like a last-ditch effort to save some extra HP or something like that. It wasn't really like a primary means of, like, killing things. This is no longer the case. Kinesis is much stronger in this game, and you can play the entire game without bullets if you want to. That's Kit.
That's Kit.
Hey, man. You're not gonna like it. I'm gonna say. Kit's the one who drew all of my art. Hey man, don't worry about it. I'm here.
Help me! Please, God, somebody help me! I can hear you. Come help me, please.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. This would be an unfortunate way to wake up one day.
Well,
you.
He might not be in any pain at least,
Please,
so.
come help me.
Possibly. He sounds like he's not in a lot of pain. Don't worry, buddy. I got you.
I'll cut you out of there. Is that a tissue laser? A plasma cutter?
Oh my God!
Fuck.
What the fuck are you doing?
Shit.
Help!
I'm trying.
I'm trying.
Oh, lads.
Oh, right. This game introduced my favorite. You see, these necromorphs are a little bit smarter than the previous ones. And they have a cool new ability, which is sometimes when you shoot off a limb but don't deal fatal damage, they will start playing dead on the ground until you get closer to stomp them, and they'll jump you. So that's why that stinger played just then when I hit him. It's because he was still alive when I shot something at him. So in the last game, you might have thought it was odd that, like, whenever I killed enemies, I would sometimes shoot their body or throw something at it to get an item out of them, when stomping would have been free and easier. That's the reason I do that. Because in this game, you get punished for it. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do this.
Yeah, I don't need the music to be at maximum volume, but or the sound effects necessarily,
Oh,
but
sorry.
I need the voice up.
I assumed voice would be the third category and sound effects would be the other one. Yeah, sound effects need to go way down and music needs to go a little down. Because the audio balancing is not great. The engineer is engineer.
Isaac, it's Dana. You have to dismember the creatures to stop them.
I know. I've had a lot of practice.
Just try to stay in one piece.
Oh, I got it.
Thanks.
I pretty much am the reason that you know that. Do you like this sink washing station, Kit?
Why the hell did it put a... What the hell is that? I can't... Kit typing Yoo-hoo and it putting in some strange emote.
Oh, yeah. Twitch and Better TTV both have things that when you type in certain words, they replace them with an emoji. I hate it, but you can't turn it off.
I'm just trying to figure out what it is.
I assume that Kit doesn't have TTV, so I assume that's one of the default ones. I have... It looks like a grill? It looks like a George Foreman grill.
Maybe it is.
Oh,
good. Then
Kat, do you have Better TTV?
Yeah.
So you and me can see it because we have Better TTV. On Kit's end, it's normal because she doesn't have it.
Here, hang on, Kit. Here you go. Posting at the lawn for you.
As you can see, Kit, you've posted an ephemeral George Foreman grill. I've tried to toggle that setting off. That scared me so goddamn bad. I use Better TTV. I know 7TV, and there's one other one. And they all technically use the same infrastructure, so they'll all do the same emotes and stuff. They share a lot of features. Welcome in, Azrael. Oh, health. We've only just now hit full health, by the way. Been good. It's good to be home. I mean, you know, it's not good to be home because my home is a shithole, but, like, it's good to be home. This is one of the games that I have played the most of all time. And it has already jump scared me like 4 times. Who doesn't love their ephemeral George Foreman grill? I think more grills should be ephemeral, not just George Foreman. Just in case you did not know that shooting the limbs is the way to kill them. Again. After we reminded you. Again. The opening of every Dead Space game does this. It's just like, at a point, I think we figured it out, dog. Oh god, text logs. Patients are becoming agitated and combative with us as a result of the new regimens of memory-erasing drugs. They no longer remember who we are from day to day and must be convinced to leave their cells each morning. Many are so frightened they require sedation to get to the interrogation chamber. Orderly Gosetsis was bitten 3 times by patient 6, who now must be told why he has a broken jaw every morning. These are the
I know
types
it's
of...
not inherently funny, but it's funny to me.
No, it is funny. Like, this is disguised as a hospital, but these are the types of doctors that if a patient bites them, they break the patient's jaw. These aren't real doctors. They're evil scientists. They're letting you know that.
Isaac! Isaac, come on! Come on, they're after us!
Wait! Who is? Who's after us?
Who the hell are you?
You would technically have seen him just a minute ago. That was Strauss. He's the guy that was on the TV there.
He was undergoing some lobotomies. I understand.
Yeah.
Bunger?
Strauss got more lobotomies than most.
Through here! Come on, Isaac! Oh, no. Isaac, remember me. Patient 5. I'm patient 5, remember? Do you remember?
Dana, your fucking route didn't work. There's a security lockdown.
I told you to hurry. How'd you miss it?
Look, I don't need your help.
Fine. Let's see how long you last around.
Shit.
Oh, come on. Hey, man.
Dana?
I forgot
Dana!
the third thing I'm autistic
Okay, you're
about.
right. I do need your help.
Yeah?
Talk to me.
The Battle of Sekigahara, the Shinsengumi, and lobotomies.
Tideman's your enemy, not me. Alright.
Which are
Fine.
so related.
So where the hell am I?
Those three
How did
topics.
another necromorph outbreak get started?
You're on Titan Station orbiting Saturn. As for the outbreak... Shit! Tideman's jamming my signal.
Cool. Quick little fun
Now I don't have
rundown.
to hear her.
We would have read this in text logs in the first game. The Ishimura was the first ever planet cracker, and its test run... hello, Rhyme, welcome in. Its test run was done on Saturn's moon Titan. They actually cracked the entire moon and then used the hollowed out inside of the moon to build a space station the size of the whole ass moon. That is where we currently are. So Isaac went from the last planet crack the Ishimura ever did to the first planet crack the Ishimura ever did. Bookends! Please refer all registrants complaining of anxiety and or psychological problems to the other hospitals in the area. We're booked and running low on mood-elevating medications. So the recent CEC layoffs and the increased tensions between unitologists and EarthGov, I thought that was enough of a spike in cases. This new wave is something different entirely. Dr. Brian Alpers, Department of Psychology.
Please, for the love of God, refer them someone else or somewhere else.
They were running out of mood stabilizers because they were using so goddamn many of them on all of their weird psycho patients. It's me, I'm the weird psycho patient. So, like... Ugh. There is no feedback that you have saved. That right there... You're just supposed to assume that worked. House Officer, Kiefer Shanks. Bay 1 offline, Bay 2 occupied, Bay 3 occupied, Bay 4 transfer. Not admitting it this time. Good old Kiefer Shanks. Triage
Oh, that's
room.
the triage the area. Got it.
Stasis beds in operation.
Hey man, how's it going?
He's vibing. I'm the problem, it's me. Stasis bed 00567844 replacement tachyon unit. Kit tachyons! Degaussed emitter array, calibrated Heisenberg forks, induction coil still not firing in sequence, testing for shattered matrix, called into dispatch, cancel next appointment, this may take all day. Don't worry. I'm a professional. Behold, engineering minigames.
That was a really good time to got him with you.
That was a very funny got him timing. So it is at this moment that I believe I have just remembered that this guy is like a scripted tutorial dude, and you have to stasis him before shooting him with your gun, or else he doesn't take damage, and he does one-shot you instantly if he reaches you. Because he's technically a late-game enemy that they put here specifically to tutorialize how the stasis works.
I thought you could let him run out of stasis for some reason.
Well, you... Ow. Sorry, professional engineer at work. Yeah, so he's gonna run into the stasis thing. He's gonna get stasis to show you how it works. Then you get control of your character back, and while he's running, you have to stasis him again yourself in order to be able to kill him. He does not take damage until you have stasised him. I unfortunately forgot that, and so I tried to shoot him while he was in the normal stasis the thing, and that killed me. Hey man. I missed. Cool. Go ahead and shut the door. See if I give a shit. Behold!
Behold struggles to open door.
Anyway, that dude was like vomiting and melting and stuff, but we missed the cutscene because I was playing with a broom. Hey,
Don't
man.
worry, I've seen it before.
Get a little something. Get a little...
Can we have that back?
Oh, Jesus! I threw credits at the second one. This was very funny of me.
They stole our broom.
Well, I hit him with the first one, the second one went through him, so we've still got one. I just somehow missed the second shot. Apparently
He
can't
stole our broom regardless.
Can't open door. He didn't steal it. I put it in him as a bit.
Yeah, but he wouldn't give it back.
But no, once something is impaled a necromorph, it's there forever. Only real Dead Space 2 players will understand that.
What the fuck?
Why are there... Never mind.
Only a real Dead Space 2 player will understand the feeling of taking a bunch of brooms and cramming them into an elevator so that you can have them in the next fight. It despawned my broom! You bastard! What? Man, can't have shit in Detroit.
No, I was gonna ask why that elevator has 8 electrical sockets in it.
That balloon is so loud. I don't know why they used an actual gunshot sound effect for it. It's a very, it's advanced
Spaceship.
elevator. Chairman Donovan, this is Dr. Brooks. I've said this many times, I'll say it again, I don't like the secrecy behind the new labs they've installed in the site. It's been 3 years and we don't have the faintest clue what's going on. Such secrecy has no place in an open and free society. Their networks are so isolated we can't even tell they have one, let alone sift through it to see if anything unethical is taking place right under our noses. If we don't get some traction on this soon, I'm going to go to Tideman and insist on formal review of these policies. Brooks out. Spaceship?
Yeah, spaceship.
Where was it at?
Or is that a little airplane? The little toy.
No plane. But also... Oops, excuse me. Rart.
Right.
Oh my god, he's so rendered. You were not supposed to ever look at this Rart. Hang on one sec. I'm gonna toss this soda. Grab my
BRB
water
while I
bottle.
don't get some of those fucking yoo-hoos get up me.
Yeah, go get some yoo-hoos. Here we go. Oh, that's my basket. Okay. That's where my candy is. Ha-da-da. Clearly not, because they immediately despawned my brooms. They obviously don't want me carrying things to the next room. Rart for Cabo and fire truck for Kit. Oxy use. No smoking or open flame. Anyway, that's your introduction to another new feature. Because we're on a space station, there's a bunch of sections of the hull that are just kind of exposed to space. So you can have hull breaches in this game. Goodbye, cat. I believe in the real world, if you were in a room that experienced an explosive decompression, you would be made into paste instantaneously. But that's not fun video game physics, so we're doing fun video game physics instead.
Welcome to Microstore. CEC engineer Isaac Clarke. Updating inventory to CEC engineering loadout.
Let's see. Safe. Comp inventory. Oh, okay. I see. Stupid ass system. These are all of the DLC weapons, but I can only have 3 weapons at a time, so I have to or 4 weapons total in my inventory at a time. So I have to claim 3 of them, and then move 3 of them into the storage, and then go claim 3 more. Because when you claim them, they go into your inventory instead of into your storage. You already got your daily order squirrels. This is the EarthGov suit. A spacesuit with digital camo is deeply funny to me. Only one per day.
Delicious chocolate drink.
Delicious chocolate drink.
It's milk. I don't know why they call it chocolate drink. It's fucking milk.
Triage suit grants unique functionality, 5% increase in stasis duration.
Damn, they let you play dress up with Isaac?
Yeah. Decrease in stasis recharge time. Stasis duration is increased. Line gun, detonator, contact beam receive bonus damage. Flamethrower, javelin, and force gun get bonus damage. An additional 15% is healed when using med kits. And an additional 10% used when using med kits. Let's try out all the suits and see what they look like. So that's the EarthGov suit I have on there. This is the triage suit. Kit, it's for you. Wee woo suit. Yeah, the other one was the EarthGov security suit. Detonator, secret rifle, and pulse rifle. Good damage bonus. So this is the shock point suit. Isaac can now beat up patients.
Oxidized copper, nice.
Advanced agility suit. Yes, we have to manually claim these in order to be able to see the normal shop. No, I can't skip this cutscene. A direct consequence of having the Game of the Year edition is having a bunch of garbage DLC that just bloats your storage inventory permanently on every saved file. I kind of like the pattern on that one. That one's okay. The heavy-duty vintage suit. Russian cosmonaut Isaac Clarke. Bloody vintage suit, so this will probably just be a variant of the same suit. Gub. Indeed. How's it going, Crockett? Doing pretty good. Indeed, it is the same suit but bloody. No one's as good at fighting the horrors as the Soviet Union.
Oh, he is so wet.
He is dripping. I think we're likely to use the forged engineering suit when we're done, so I think we're going to do that one last. Unless it's like totally hideous, it easily has the best bonus stat of all of these. It is a real experience to be in a dark room. Ah, vintage. That's classic Isaac right there. To be in a dark room.
Ribbed for his pleasure.
Truly. In the original game, you got additional ribs on you every time you leveled up your armor. Hazard suit. So that was the indication of what level of suit you had, is how many of the fucking ribs were all over your body. In this game, they changed it to be different cosmetic suits that all look different, which is clearly a system designed by EA to sell cosmetics on a shop. And very obviously had little to do with the intentional design of the game, because they're all pretty bland. And the forged engineering suit. Lord knows how that's different from the engineering suit.
Gonna have more metal on it.
The suits are all cool. None of them beat the classic vintage to me. However, it is definitely worth noting... Oh, just kind of a nicer color palette. Oh, I've got a CEC logo. I wish that wasn't there. I do like it, though. Most of the suits are kind of all sort of samey to me. But if you were playing this on a console, on an Xbox 360, that had a Dragon Quest save, you could get a set of Dragon Quest armor. And that armor was sick as fuck. It was the coolest thing ever. So this shop doesn't sell any items, and the reason this shop doesn't sell any items is it's not actually here as a shop. It is here so that as soon as you're finished with the opening tutorial on New Game Plus, you have access to this to get all of your stuff back. So this save station is kind of the indication the tutorial is done, and then they give you a shop that gives you all of your DLC items and all of your NG Plus items and stuff.
So it's not so much a store as it is just an inventory management.
Yes, because all of the stores are inventory management. So they added one here specifically so that you could manage your inventory, but they didn't, for some reason, want you to actually be buying and selling shit from it just yet. They just wanted you to be able to get all your stuff back, basically. Just a coincidence that the shop and the item management are the same system.
Welcome to the Titan Station Emergency Care Wing. Due to the evacuation order, all services are currently suspended. All physicians and staff are ordered to report to their assigned evacuation craft immediately.
Hey dog, how's it going? Thanks. Medium medkit. Is that my assigned evacuation craft? God, I hope not. Also, what the fuck are you? Come on, bro. Be so real with me right now. You ain't gonna be doing anything with one arm. You ain't gonna be doing nothing, anything with none arm left beef. Fucker!
Jesus, that thing was angry.
He's got a tentacle.
I'm out of the hospital.
Okay, the tram station is just beyond the apartment block.
Hang on. I need more answers. How long have I been here?
3 years. Tideman found you floating in space near Aegis 7 and brought you here for study.
Why can't I remember anything?
The marker you found imprinted your brain with a self-replicating signal. The longer you're awake, the more the signal spreads. It's killing you, Isaac. Tideman tried to keep it in check with memory suppressants.
You said you could fix it, right?
Only if you reach me in time. Tram station, get moving.
That was the fastest and smoothest exposition dump of any video game of all time. The marker put a bunch of shit in my head. That shit is self-replicating inside of my head. My brain will explode if I don't get it out. The only reason I've survived for as long as I have is they were juicing me with memory suppressants so that I would, forget the new marker stuff, I guess. So this wee-woo is toast. I'm so sorry, Kit. Anyway, cool. So that's a locked door. Stasis recharge, though. Thank God for that. Did okay for that fight. And also, I guess, technically time skip, although because of the memory loss, Isaac doesn't really remember anything. And also, everyone who ever mattered to Isaac is fucking dead. So, yeah, the 3-year time skip...
that was before the time skip, so...
Yeah, but that's what I mean, is like, if you time skip, but everyone you've ever known or loved is dead, then it doesn't really matter, right? Ooh, 3 years have passed. My brother and I found the new avatar, an airbender named Aang.
He just wanted to make sure it's not like 40 years in the future and everything's wildly different.
Nah. I mostly just mean that, like, they specify that it's been 3 years, but as from a plot perspective, that doesn't change anything. That's just the number they randomly chose.
Listen up. This is Sorensen from CEC. Cut off their limbs.
Bro, I know! Oh my god!
Limbs, that's the secret. Comms are down. We can't get a broadcast out, so tell everyone you see.
I do not need 3 limb tutorials. Anyway, here's the actual shop. I don't know why you couldn't just buy these things from the previous room. I don't know why you had to wait until this shop to buy things. Possible that you got the same actor. Oh, javelin gun, my beloved. It is so tempting. You are so funny, and I love you dearly. Actually, I mean, I could take a second gun if we've got... Unlike in the first game, where you can kind of run the entire game with exclusively them starting the stupid whatever. It's actually really helpful to have extra weapons in this. Primary fire damage, reload, secondary fire damage, reload. Let's take this one. I think 2 guns is good for right now. So, this is my beloved javelin gun. It's very funny. It does in fact shoot a javelin, which is not surprising. What is surprising is its secondary fire mode, which shoots a javelin that then turns into a large electric mine. Also worth noting, it can do this and also hit someone. So you can still kill someone with the javelin and then turn their corpse into a mine. I love this stupid gun. Okay, increasing the damage on the plasma cutter, increasing the ammo capacity on the plasma cutter, increasing the speed and reload of the plasma cutter. Yeah, that's efficient. Okay. The plasma cutter is now better. The conveyor belt bringing a necromorph over to you is deeply funny to me. I think it is a good jump scare that also, in hindsight, is deeply funny.
It is extremely funny. Gently delivers a mandate.
A station-wide emergency is in effect.
There's Tideman.
In accordance with Titan Station Civic Code, I am declaring martial law.
He declared martial law.
All are ordered to evacuate. Looters will be shot on
Well,
sight. This is not a drill.
beat his ass then.
To be fair, if there was a time to declare martial law, an invasion of necromorphs probably counts.
Now beat his ass.
Oh shit, there was a save station right there, just to spite me. I forgot that there were power node doors in this game because they removed power node doors in the remaster, so I forgot that this game also had power node doors, and I immediately spent all of my power nodes. And unlike the last game, which had a lot of...
Go on.
Sorry. Unlike the last game, which had a bunch of, like, backtracking, this game is more linear. You don't really do a lot of backtracking in it. So if we go past the power node door, we're not coming back for that shit later. Text log. Titan Station quarterly economic report classified. Authorized personnel only. Do not forward. Titan Station unemployment grew unexpectedly 9.5% due to collateral job losses from the ongoing collapse of local planet cracking business. The aftermath of the Ishimura incident continues to depress all planet cracking activity as more and more support services go out of business, leaving less and less capacity for planet cracking. However, Titan Station continues to post a small profit, buoyed solely by the cash influx from EarthGov's scientific research and operations facilities. Human Needs and Services Organization has been spared the brunt of the planet cracking collapse by the pickup in traffic with the government sector. Planet Cracker docks, ship services, mining supplies, and tool vendors continue to post heavy losses. However, the CEC itself has found moderate new life for its facility in the R&D department of the government.
How nice for them.
God, Jesus, there were a lot of shit in here, isn't there? What is my inventory button? Power node schematic. Can you imagine missing the schematic for power nodes at the start of the game? Jesus Christmas, thank God. Hey, man.
It's pretty funny.
Oh, hang on. I will do rig upgrades. Because more HP is good, and also it would be nice to have more, oxygen. Kit hit with sudden eep. Did not eep last night.
Yeah, you know, because I stole all the eep.
You did steal her eep last night, which is very cold.
Sorry.
Give me back my eep, Beepo. Sorry, Bippo.
It's me, I'm Bippo.
You're Bippo.
In case anybody didn't know, that's me, I'm Bippo.
Cat got a new nickname over the weekend.
Promoted to Bippo.
Possibly demoted. It's up for debate. HP, air, and then we're gonna take a node with us. Okay, we have a little bit more health. We got a little bit more oxygen.
Attention. This is Director Titan. A station-wide emergency is in effect. In accordance with Titan Station Civic Code, I am declaring martial law.
Okay, Kippo, I'm sorry you couldn't stay for Dead Space. Give me your item, bitch. Good night, Kit. Bleh.
Tucky the kid.
Tucky you in. Anyway, where were we? Hey, man.
A test of your reflexes!
There we go. Oh man. Kit went to bed without clocking out, now my whole system is broken.
Sounds like there's a fairly large amount of people still alive on this ship.
Yeah. Hello, Alexi. Welcome in.
Which is, you know, shocking considering the absolute deathly quiet of the last one.
Well, there's one less person alive.
You right.
Isaac!
Hey man, are you good?
Isaac, over here!
Strauss!
Strauss, boy, me
It's the drugs, Isaac. They gave us drugs to make us forget. But it's all coming.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you calling me?
Isaac! Isaac, look out!
Whoa! Brother, your head. Brother, your arm. You knocked over my friend. Oh, is that the game we're playing today? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I declare with them war.
Probably 5. It's all Twix. You only got Twix today.
Actually, I liked the dead quiet of the last game and not having to listen to the horrible screams of people who are doomed.
Well, I do have good news.
Yeah?
It's not gonna last very long.
Good.
Hi, this is the lady's mother that she was trying to save. Sorry, Mom. I love the dripping effect. There was a lot of effort put into this background sync, actually. Right.
Almost better rendered than you are.
The toilets flush whenever you walk away from them in this game. There is a non-zero number of times that I have walked away from a toilet in Dead Space 2 and jump scared the shit out of myself.
Well, good thing the toilet was right there then.
They're mini Twix. I'm not eating 5 full-ass candy bars. I think I'm stupid enough to fucking give you guys access to fucking 5 full-ass candy bars? I'd go broke every stream. Hey man, how's it going?
Absolute vitriol and having to explain that they're fun-sized drinks.
Heart wants. Hey man. Oh! Spitters in the last game had a ranged attack that did some damage. Spitters in this game, instead... Whoa!
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, well, unfortunately my stomach doesn't want that, so... in this game, you instead, get... Oh my god. Get a slowing effect from them. So they hit you and then you get all gummed up and then you have trouble moving. That makes them a lot more of a tactical problem rather than just another source of damage. And I think that was a good improvement to them. Yeah, the idea of I have a basket full of little mini-sized candies of various types from multiple different, whatever they're called, like sampler bags or whatever. You know, the big bags that have a bunch of them for like Halloween and shit. Yeah. They sell them all year round, but you know, most of the ones right now are Halloween mixes. Anyway, and those are just in a basket that I keep near me. And the idea was that when people stop in, they could throw a treat at me. And I didn't make it 1 per person total, because I thought that someone might pop in and be like, throw one in when they first join, or like halfway through the stream they're like, I think Liz deserves another treat, and then do another one. But immediately several people have just decided to hit me with just 10 of them back to back instantaneously. Alright, man. So I guess we're not going to do that anymore. I guess we're going to just limit it to 1 per person. Because people were given a fun redeem and immediately abused it. United Spacefaring Guild History Series, Titan Station, Conquering a Moon, Part 1 of 2. Planet cracking first became feasible in the decades following the discovery of the unified field theory, which allowed us to control the gravitron in the same manner we were accustomed to controlling the electron. With the advent of large-scale applications of gravitron control, it became clear to the mining consortiums they had a new tool at hand. Shockpoint drives were in their infancy, so extrasolar mining was out of the question, and the dangers of planet cracking were still unknown. Saturn's moon Titan was selected as the first site of the... It was the site of the first moon harvest, as it was known back then. Saturn was as far from Earth as the consortiums were willing to work and still have reasonable access to timely supplies and support.
Stupid question, considering that I play Final Fantasy XIV. What is a consortium?
There are necromorphs everywhere. Is the entire sprawl infected?
So a corporation, everyone's like working for the same boss
You destroyed a
and selling all of a thing.
Tywin built another one.
On this station?
Oh,
Why?
plot.
It's powerful alien technology. Tideman wants that power. Get to the tram. It'll take you to the Cassini Tower's plan station.
Tideman built a new marker.
Damn it.
Of course you did.
It's powerful technology. Tideman wants it. The exposition is so crisp. Anyway, a consortium is where a bunch of people aren't working for the same boss, but they're all working together towards the same goal. So Walmart, like the CEO of Walmart tells all of his like lackey goons, set these prices this way, and then and that's how we're going to run our business. It would be a consortium if there were like each board member owned their own brand, but they all still got together in a board and they said, hey, egg supply is down this month, so everyone should upcharge their eggs by this amount. That would be a consortium. So they're not all the same company, but they're all working together to run a singular industry.
Alright, I kind of got it.
We're in the hot topic fit explaining you hadn't put a cooldown on adjusting costs so you could measure the extent to which we'd abuse it. Yeah. Basically, I give people access to a redeem. Go get you some sleep, Azrael. I hope the new job is going well. Congrats again.
Go Eeps.
See you later, bud. Yo, check out this person's sick-ass fucking instrument.
Some kind of guitar.
That's the thing that killed Shinzo Abe.
Maybe in Bakumatsu Rock, but...
Basically... You were punished for saying Bakumatsu, I guess. I put redeems in with the hope that chat will regulate themselves with their use of it. But that's a hope. My expectation is that chat will immediately tell me that I have to regulate them because they can't be trusted to regulate themselves. And we are like 12 for 12 on me having to be the regulator.
Holy shit!
Wow.
Good flirt.
Oh god, I'd remember this room anywhere. Inventory full.
Inventory full.
TST. Do do do. The remaster was just different enough from the original Dead Space. Sorry, I just Exploder Boys. It was just different enough from the original game that I would walk into a room and I wouldn't quite be certain that I remembered it necessarily. Versus in this one, because I'm just playing the original, even though it's been 10 years, there's a lot of shit already that I'm seeing and I'm like, oh yeah, I already know this is gonna jump scare me. Cool, thanks. Also, did they... Right, stasis packs can stack in this game. Why do I keep getting Ripper Blades? This game did... That's why you're supposed to carry multiple weapons in this game. They changed the thing from the first game, which was enemies would only drop ammo for weapons you currently had equipped. Ma'am, put the floor back. I'm getting dizzy.
This is not helping my motion sickness.
Oh, transportation canceled.
Damn, that's crazy. It's almost like everything's fine.
Truly. Give me that. Yeah, in the first game when you picked up ammo, like if an enemy dropped ammo or if there was ammo spawned in a room, it would always be for a gun that you currently had equipped. In this game, that is no longer the case. The problem with this is that it means your inventory, even if you're only using one gun, will still fill up with random bullets. Hey. Don't think I didn't see you reapply the skin texture to that peeled man. No, brother. Give me that. Stop that. So the bad side is that your inventory is going to fill up with a bunch of bullshit constantly, which makes inventory management more annoying, and it means that, like, even if you're getting loot drops, they may not necessarily be for the gun you're actually using, which can cause ammo problems. The flip side to this is the main reason to not use 4 guns in the original game is, like, well, if I use 4 guns, that's just 4 types of ammo I have to have. So if I use fewer guns, that's actually a net gain. That benefit is gone, which means this game encourages you to use 4 guns, which is nice, actually. So I don't love my inventory being full of bullshit I'm not using. But it is somehow still a good change. Oh, thank you, Cal. One of his random messages... This is why I programmed him to say shit, because I can use his messages to say important stuff. Like telling people the number of burritos that are left. Which is a very important feature, obviously.
Of course. People gotta know how many burger burritos.
I'm working so hard to conserve ammo and, like... My inventory's full, so, like...
I'm personally a big fan of the absolute god-awful noise these things make.
Oh yeah, Necromorphs sound great. Oh, also. Thank you.
They sound vaguely like me when I inhale too hard sometimes. I remember when I said this is doing nothing for my emotions.
Yep.
You know what's insane?
Isaac leaping into an anti-grav tunnel while a train is in motion at 700 miles an hour?
Well, yes. Nothing in real life has ever actually made me motion sick. It is only video games.
That's actually really common.
Like how I know my brother apparently has motion sickness. However, Kava, the only time I've ever seen him get motion sick is,
Oh boy.
what movie was it? I don't think it was...
Cat.
Is this the real shooter you were talking about?
No, it's just my favorite section in all of Dead Space of all time. I fucking love the stupid train. But hold on! We're still not done with the train! My leg's caught on a cable. And they're coming.
Oh boy.
Yup. Yeah. Hey, what's going on? Oh, it's a brute. Move, Isaac. Anyway.
Dana, I need a new route.
What happened?
Anyway.
I thought we lost you.
Dana, I need a new route.
Stop.
Unscheduled
How
stop.
did you end up there? Hang on. This won't be the most pleasant route, but it'll get you to the Cassini Towers residential sector. Damn it! Timon has your signal again. Keep moving.
Okay.
You're very important to them, Isaac. Hold tight. I'll contact you soon.
Anyway, yeah, the train section there is one of my favorite sections in video gaming ever. I love it to death. It's so good. You're already like, oh, I'm on a train, I guess I'll have to fight some things. And then the door unlocks and you're like, oh, I guess I have to get to the other end of the train. And then you're missing a car and Isaac just jumps across. And you finally get to the end and then you start sliding and you're like, well, shit, this is how it goes. And you come to a stop and you're dangling there and you're like, why am I dangling? How do I get down? And you start hearing them. And they start with just a crawler, and then they just spam you with dudes. And you're like, okay, at least that's done. And then the brute spawns. It's such good pacing work. The whole section is just so spectacular. Okay. Hi, Bull. Welcome in. How you doing?
What if it was just everything all at once?
What if it was just... You know that's my favorite thing in video games, though. I love what if it was everything all at once. Like, when you're doing a section in a game where just everything keeps fucking happening, those are my absolute favorite sections. I need a shop more than I need oxygen right now. Anyway, you were talking about motion sickness.
Oh yeah, my brother has motion sickness. However, the only time I've ever seen it actually happen, and the only time I think it has ever happened, was we went to see, I think it was Sinister in theaters, and something about seeing one of them like 9mm film reels playing on a big screen got his motion sickness so bad he straight up threw up.
Incredible. The streamer Girl DM, if you know Girl DM, famously can't play any game that is first-person perspective, because every single one of them makes her nauseous.
Incredible. Better not be beasts in there.
What if there were beasties? And beastie. Oh, Jesus! Sorry about your head, man. That was a... precision shot on my part. I missed the first shot. The second one hit him in the head and killed him instantly, which is phenomenal because they're necromorphs. They usually don't die when you blow up their heads. But that dude was like, okay, I'm done. We're sorry. System offline. Oh,
We're sorry,
no.
Freddy Face.
It's the worst level in any horror game of all time.
This is the nursery, isn't it?
Titan Station Elementary, baby. I know you know this location.
I've seen it before.
Ow! Fuck. Shit. Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Who doesn't love children?
Me when I'm in a boxing match with 20 toddlers. Hey, Strauss.
Isaac, you still alive? We can't talk. I think we're tracking our signals. Are the memories coming back to you? They're coming back to me. The good ones. And the bad ones.
Thank you, Connor.
The more I remember, the more my head hurts. I keep seeing the symbols. Do you see the symbols too, Isaac? In him. I keep seeing his face. Shit, found me.
Strauss is doing good. He's doing good.
I mean, he has to be doing good. He's still alive.
He's handling everything as well as could reasonably expected given the circumstances. So, I'm not gonna buy anything ever, because the DLC gives you 3 guns. But what else would I carry with me if I could carry something else with me? I do love the Ripper. I know I shouldn't use the pulse rifle, as it is technically bad. But I'm going to use the pulse rifle because I like the pulse rifle. Contact beam. Oh, a flamethrower would be nice. Sure. Okay. Concourse mezzanine. Oh, thank God. We're actually not at the elementary level yet. We will have to be back here later, but right now we're actually in the clear. So we've got... This is my pulse rifle. This is my flamethrower. This is my javelin gun. Okay. So everything is ready. Hey, man. Alright, nice talking to you, kid.
Hey, Dana, there's this crazy guy that keeps contacting me. I saw him back at the hospital.
Nolan Strauss. He was a patient in the project, just like you.
Yeah? But why was he there? What does he want?
He's a psychopath, Isaac. Stay clear of him. He murdered his own wife and child.
Okay, I'll be careful.
Okay, and?
Here we go.
Gotta need a bit more condemnation than that.
Cat, who thinks murdering your wife and child is a pretty neutral crime, actually, on the moral scale. United Spacefaring
Under the
Species.
influence of the marker.
Well, I'll tell you what. You got me there. That's a good point. I just didn't expect you to give the lore that much credit. Yeah. Given that he was under the influence of the marker, honestly not even the worst thing. Conquering a moon. A large colony was established on Titan to study the moon's every seismic detail and prepare for disassembly. As the operation got underway, the orbital platforms that assisted with the work became prototypes of planet crackers that would soon follow. Titan was successfully cracked and harvested, only slightly behind schedule. It was a major boost for the then beleaguered population of Earth, who believed their extinction from lack of resources was imminent. Titan's harvest was halted before the entire moon was disassembled, leaving a small shard where the original colony had started. From there, station grew in leaps and bounds as a new era of planet cracking got underway, serving as both a critical research outpost and, with the advent of shockpoint drives, a way station for all planet cracking missions going forward. It is now whimsically known as the Sprawl, for having done just that over the many years of its operation.
Whimsically.
Behold, whimsy. The haircuts of the future.
I'll give him credit on the purple one, but the other one I'm not.
The purple one is deeply funny, actually. Also, this brand is Brundini.
Hell yeah.
Awesome town, awesome stuff, awesome prices. Yup, it's awesome. The Clogger.
Oh, it's a horror movie.
Yeah. Pair of bloody clogs. It's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Anyway, you might ask why I blew that man's head off. It's blowing his head off is an achievement in the original 360.
Got it.
I think the achievement is literally called "Cut Off Their Limbs" because you blow his head and arms off.
He's ugly anyway.
True. What if you could sleep in a bed, and that bed was anti-gravity, and you just levitated above the bed? Also, there's a corpse on top of the hologram bed, and that's very funny to me. I don't know if that would fix me, if I'm honest with you.
Oh. Anti-grav bed?
Yeah.
It wouldn't fix me.
You recognize that symbol?
Yeah.
It's the Church of Unitology.
It sure is.
Oh, Connor.
Attention. This is Director Titan.
Is that Hon? Is that Hon no something Mori?
All citizens are ordered to evacuate. Looters will be shot on sight. This is not a drill. Move immediately to the nearest evac route.
Missing a bit for Hon. Yeah.
Attention. This is Director Titan. A station-wide emergency is in effect.
Brother, do you have enough giant videos of your head over there?
I am declaring martial law. All citizens are ordered to evacuate. Looters will be shot on sight. This is not a drill.
Fit meter.
Immediately to the nearest evac route. Attention. This is Director Titan. A station-wide emergency is
All right. Altman's Footsteps. No, I don't know what it is off the top. That's fair. Altman's Footsteps, a publication for the followers of Michael Altman. We, the children of the Marker, grow tired of the oppressive, thinly veiled attacks from EarthGov on our rights to worship as we please. Reduced hours for operation of the church, fire marshal restrictions on the size of revival events, permits needed to distribute literature. These are all poorly concealed attempts to quash the truth. Our truth. And they will not succeed. The blasphemous, short-sighted, reckless, destructive, and hopeless path that EarthGov have us on is a dead end, one that only Unitology has an answer to. Altman has foreseen it, and we are blessed to execute it. Prepare yourselves, brothers and sisters. Convergence is nigh. Eating another Twix. I've set when the redeem goes off 5 times in a row, I have no other option but to make a pile of them nearby and just munch on them as the stream goes on, so... I cannot eat 5 Twix in one shot, like shotgun, while playing a game.
I could, but it wouldn't be Twix, it'd be Kit Kats. You give me a bag of little mini Kit Kats, I will demolish it!
I gotta keep talking to chat. I can't just have a mouthful of 5 Twix bars. I can take them in a fight, right?
Dana,
Discover
I
your
thought you were
potential.
routing me to residential. This looks like a Unitology recruitment center. Am I still on track?
Yes. There's an old maintenance access point in there that'll take you through the waste disposal system and into the Cassini Towers. Stay sharp.
Remember, Isaac's mom was a Unitologist, and Unitology made her, murder her husband and kill herself. And Isaac is not over it. Titan Station, Church of Unitology. Recruiting report. Perry Gabot, vested member. Tithe status fully paid. Recruiting has slowed markedly in the last few weeks, surely due to EarthGov's recent slander campaign, painting us as carpetbaggers and insurrectionists in the press. Regions from the churches at Venus and Wayport and the Heliopause Observer are shocking in later this week to strategize response. Expect additional budget to be allocated to public relations and media to combat this trend. Also, the CEC layoffs continue to negatively affect recruitment targets. We're down almost 30% year on year. Gabo out. Oh, it's my favorite bit. I think you might have been going to the bathroom or something when this happened, so you might have missed it last time, Kat. Check this out. Explosive decompression.
Oh, I was getting milk is what it was.
Yeah, you were getting milk. I love that feature. It's one of my... Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, Christ. Hear a bunch of toddlers spawning in and immediately break out the SMG. But
real life. Joking. I'm joking. I'm joking, Twitch.
Fucking Bezos, just like you can hear thump 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 as Bezos is approaching our location. The Nishimura model. But yes, this game actually adds a lot of features that I really, really like, that I think contribute to the increased action pace of the second game, which I think was a good direction for the game to go, to lean more into the survival part of survival horror and lean off of the horror, because Dead Space 1 had already done the horror part, and so leaning more on the survival part was able to, like, capture the frantic, desperate, you know, battle against the marker without feeling like it was retreading the first game, and I think it was a good decision, honestly.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's what Resident Evil did. The whole thing with Resident Evil was like, after a point we've done all the puzzles and shit. It's time for guns.
And shoot it back at them. Watch.
And Resident Evil 4 is what Dead Space is, like, responding to. That's the game it's essentially inspires it.
Just shoot it back at them. bleed out soon. I got clipped pretty bad earlier. So this helps you out. Whoever you are.
Good work, bud. Yeah, so I love a lot of the things that Dead Space 2 adds to the series. I think the vents are good. I think that the train section is brilliant. Locked. I think that the 0G garbage compactor. The being able to vent things out into space by blowing open the windows is great. I love it.
Diagnostic mode initiated from waste compression chamber 752. Compressor piston offline. It is now safe to enter the chamber. Authorized personnel only.
I'm authorized. Source me. Downside to using 4 different guns is needing to upgrade 4 different guns. I can get damage and capacity for the plasma cutter. Upgrade your reload, upgrade your capacity. Yeah, let's do a couple of upgrades on the bloody javelin gun. I don't like trying to manage 4 guns at the same time with the nodes. This game gives you more nodes than the first game, but it's not great to try and manage that many guns at a time. However, again... Hello, Kay! Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who don't know me, my name is Liz, and this is my Undersea Tea House, The Squid Easy. Hello, Kay! How was your stream? What did you get up to tonight? Thank you for the care package, Autumn.
Oh, I got it.
Wily Coyotes into the edge of the map. Welcome in, Bunpeto. Ooh, gotta do things.
I have to try to type.
Playing Dying Light. Oh. Not terribly different game then. Similar vibes to what we've got going on. I hope you had a good time with it. I feel like... I think the last time you popped by, you were playing Dying Light. So, you've been working on that one for at least a little while now.
Entering zero gravity.
Technically, this moment was really cool in the original game, Kat, because when you get to do this in the original game, you gotta remember that, like, Dead Space 1 didn't let you free fly in 0G. You just pointed at a wall and, like, jumped to it. There was no free flying mode. So this is kind of like the reveal of, like, in Dead Space 2, there's free flying, which was, you know, impressive or whatever.
Wow.
Hey, man. It's less impressive when the first game that we played was actually not the OG, but the remake, and so, like, we already did this in the remake. Went to a bombed-out bridge, for some quests, and ziplined down the sport wires to the edge of the map and crashed into it. Reminded me of old Roadrunner cartoons. It's pretty funny. I love that. I was trying to remember what game we were playing recently where I jammed myself into the edge of the map and it was Wobbly Life.
Which isn't quite as impressive because it's Wobbly Life.
It's Wobbly Life, so it's... Wobbly Life is, in fact, a Roadrunner cartoon. Our Monday game, and it's been fun but also stressful because after Dead Island we got in a group of killing all the zombies we came across. Yeah. Now they are super deadly and we're supposed to run rather than fight. Indeed. Excuse me, Mr. Trash Compactor. Excuse me, pardon me. Yeah, there's a whole different, you know, set of zombie games. Because you've got games like Dying Light where they're extraordinarily dangerous. Or Left 4 Dead where you are supposed to fight back, but you're supposed to minimize fighting as much as possible because your resources are very limited. Versus games like Dead Island where you are grinding them for EXP. Or, God forbid, something like World War Z where, Left 4 Dead, if it was good. Not that Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 aren't good, it's just that they're old. And, World War Z is a much newer game. Hey, man. Yeah. Power node door. That's good. Almost done. Just some more side quests. In the end of the game, you gotta find another 4-person co-op game for Mondays. That's the journey. I was gonna say, that's the journey that we're always on. What is our next friend slop game? I love the shop that's turned off because it's in maintenance mode. Our day has been pretty good so far, I would say. I got a lot done today.
We cleared a Steel Path Aura Worm in Warframe by me surviving for my life.
We somehow cleared a whole Duviri mission in Steel Path, which is insane.
I've never been so scared in my life.
Truly. Dead Space is good. We just started the second one. This will be probably my 30th. Oh. This will be probably my 30th time playing through this game, but it'll be Kat's first time experiencing it, so. That's why I like to carry the flamethrower with me. Just that envy.
That's because I fucking love horror games, but I hate ones where you have to manage your inventory. Just let me play the horror game.
Which is every horror game that has ever been inspired by the Resident Evil series. The most well-regarded horror series of all time.
And I respect that, but it's not for me.
Which is what I'm here for. Marian, I'm just going to leave this log here for you to find when you come get the rest of my stuff. But don't forget anything. This is a really big deal. The rebirth is going to happen very, very soon, just like they said. This is a very special time, like once in a lifetime. Actually, once in a million lifetimes. They say we've been preparing for this since before we were human. Do you know how special that makes us? We're the ones who get to see it. I'm so excited my skin is tingling. I've got chills. Okay, I've got to go. The ceremony's beginning in half an hour. I don't want to be late. Bye, sis. I love you so, so much. Come join us. Haha, okay, bye.
Ominous.
Altman be chat upon or something. What is the special button? Is it this? I have discovered the special button.
Button discovered.
If I remember correctly, the special button on this one, yeah. So see, that's a necromorph in there, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna shoot a harpoon into that wall. I'm gonna get closer to that necromorph, and he's gonna get up. Oh, or that's... Oh, there we go. And then I hit the button, and it does that. Now, it didn't kill him. It's got low damage out the gate, but once we get a couple of upgrades on it, it's very good. That's why I like the harpoon gun. You activate the special when any harpoon has already been fired, which means that you can impale an enemy into a wall and then electrify that enemy, and he shocks all the enemies around him. And I am very fond of it. I love my javelin gun.
I love a good shock stick. You can probably tell by the way that I instantly went when I read Sevagoth. I went King Louis with a stun stick.
Cat hitting me with, what if King Louis had a stun stick?
Did you add that to the catisms or something?
It's on catisms. Now, the marker will save us. Oh!
I'm afraid, Isaac. I don't want to die. But it's the only way out.
Why not, Nicole? Nicole's dead. You're not really here.
Potassium Phantom, go on.
That's exactly what that was just now. The potassium phantom.
That was the Potassium Phantom. Great timing on that one, actually. I added it to the Google Doc, but I haven't yet added it to StreamerBot.
To the catisms.
So it can't show up on the command. I think the last couple that are on the dock aren't in the... Because I have to open up StreamerBot and, like, program it in each and every single time I add a new catism, so... Sometimes they get delayed, because I'm lazy. So I need to get the last couple of them on there. Very normal shit going on.
I feel like I said something absolutely batshit before that, but I can't remember what it was.
Before the King Louis thing?
Yeah.
I think so.
Dana, Timon soldiers have found me. They're tracking me in some sort of gunship.
You're almost here. Hurry.
Every time he says Dana, I mishear it as Dana, and I look up because I'm startled and I think we're suddenly playing Star Trek.
Incredible. That's the other thing you can do with them, is you can harpoon an enemy, and if the harpoon doesn't kill them, they've got a stick in them and you can set it off. Which is why, on the higher difficulties of this game, where the javelin gun can't one-shot things, being able to just harpoon something and then AoE shock it, basically makes this gun the equivalent of a rocket launcher. Which is very good on high difficulty. A lot of the gun gimmicks kind of give up and suck when you get to higher difficulties, but the javelin is really good still. Go and get you some rest, Kay. Thank you so much for the raid. Take care. Whoa. Thank you. I think we'll have a good time. Hey, man. Oh, hi. Cat, look out, there's a car coming.
Look out!
I am so happy by that video. It goes so well with that audio now. Yeah, I added a video to it. Yeah, throw cat was on cooldown. It just happened, so you couldn't play it again. I added a different video to it. Isn't it good? It syncs up so well. Oh my god. Look at this incredibly low resolution picture of two dudes being very heterosexual. That's such a good picture. Oh my god. It's like PS1 low res. I love that. I love when you look at an asset and you know it was never something you were supposed to zoom in on. They were like, yeah, no, that's
two dudes
background.
chilling in a JPEG.
Yeah.
0 feet apart because they're totally straight.
Javelin spears? That's the singer. Javelin spears. Who knows which of these is the most valuable? Not you. Well, this is the worst door of all time.
Absolutely nothing ominous happening here.
In 2214, a geophysicist named
time for
Michael
exposition.
Altman made a discovery that would change history. Buried at the impact site of a crater near the Yucatan Peninsula, he uncovered a divine alien presence, the Marker. The Marker spoke to Altman and revealed a plan that would unify mankind and lead them to a bright new future. By the millions, people flocked to hear more about the Marker and the unity it promised after Michael Altman told the world of his profound discovery. But there were those who felt threatened by Altman's message. On March 15th, 2215, Altman was assassinated, and thus became the first martyr for the Church. Altman's followers mourned his death but found divine solace in his message of unity. They would not allow the truth to be silenced and form the Church of Unitology to bring his teachings to the world. Today, the Church of Unitology can be found everywhere in the known universe. Its message is just as strong and relevant today as it was when Altman first revealed it. Billions of believers can be found across all social, economic, and cultural groups, and more are joining every day. Growing from a small group of devout miners on Titan, the Titan Station Church of Unitology has flourished into a hub of Unitology worship, practice, and learning. It boasts one of the largest and most beautiful churches in the Sol system, and is often the site of the annual Unitology Enigma Symposium.
Oh, the Enigma Symposium.
As we await glorious convergence,
That's
it
where
is
they go to study
important
me.
to continue to nurture our relationship with the Marker and understand the future it is preparing for us. The Marker calls to all of us. It is our duty to approach it with an open heart and open mind.
God, they did such a good job with these people.
It's Timon! He's found you! Into the church, hurry!
Can't believe they broke the good windows and not the stained glass ones.
Chapter 4, my beloved.
The Church of Unitology? Why here?
It's one of the few places on Titan Station that Tideman can't monitor. Separation of church and state.
No, Dana, we shouldn't be in here. This is the last place we want to be right now.
Isaac! My brother died trying to rescue you. This is important. This will work. I'm in a safe room at the top of the church. Meet me there, okay?
Give unto the church, and the church will give unto you. There is no death, there is only rebirth. Unity is forever. The marker is life everlasting for all of its children. Praise Altman, chosen of the marker, architect of the church.
Welcome to the Titan Station Church of Unitology. We're glad you've come to visit our sanctuary and place of light and hope. Our tour guides are looking forward to showing you the best of our beliefs and what a meaningful and enlightening impact it has in your life. There is, of course, no obligation of any kind with this tour. Kindly remember to stay with your tour guide at all times. Someone will be with you shortly.
Well, we already know what happened here. Oh, wow. Did you see that sweet flip that they did?
Yeah.
Y'all's bodies are really wet in here. Those are so slippery.
The cathedral reported 2 pressure equalization cycles during services last Sunday. The first was minor and only blew some candle flames around, giving Pastor O'Brien a much-needed, if unexpected, boost in his sermon. The second cycle was more harsh, resulting in a pressure snap that popped people's ears and sent several to medical. That was not needed.
That was not needed. Okay, that's objective. I think there's a store through here. My inventory's been full for 12 minutes, so... I don't know why I said 12 minutes like I was doing a 8 billion years type of exaggeration. 12 minutes really, that might actually be how long it's been. Doesn't even seem like an exaggeration. So I don't know why I said it the way I did.
Have we really been doing this 2 hours already? What the fuck?
Yeah. The pace of this game is breakneck.
I thought we've only been here like 45 minutes.
Yeah, this game has 16 chapters. We're a quarter of the way through.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I told you. Breakneck. Attention tour guide staff, please remember to keep all visitors in your sight at all times. The indoctrination centers are strictly off limits to the casual public. Remember, be the light in the room for those who walk in darkness. Yes, the Church of Unitology has a section just called the Indoctrination Chamber. Gift shop, all are welcome. Everything you need to be prepared for convergence.
Welcome to the Church of Unitology gift shop.
How about being prepared for my foot
to let
with
them
your
know
ass?
you stood in the shrine of Altman today. Marker pendants made from the fragments of Titan itself are now available. Altman be praised.
Altman praised this sack.
I won't lie. I'd cave and absolutely buy a marker pendant.
Honestly, I get it. Like, you know, fuck Unitology, but like the marker pendant's pretty sick though, so.
It's like, do I believe in like crystallology stuff? Like, you know, crystals have healing powers and shit? No.
Oh.
However, I have an amethyst pendant hanging around my bed frame currently, like as we speak.
I think this guy is he an onyx? I think he's an onyx. And it's basically a worry stone. So whenever my anxiety is high, I pick it up and I rub it. And like, do I believe that this rock has magical powers? No. I don't think I do. Does that mean that I don't take it out once every full moon to recharge it in the moonlight? I mean, it can't hurt.
Yeah, I'll take the amethyst. I'll take the amethyst and go like let it sit in the sun for a little bit to recharge it.
Gotta get some juice. I'm gonna sell both of these stasis packs because I am doing good and don't need them. I think we're good on ammo. I am going to do something stupid. I don't know if this will help. However, we are going to move the flamethrower back, and I'm going to stick to 3 weapons for the run. And we're going to hope that that's what we need here. We're going to pick up 3 nodes. On normal difficulty, I am steamrolling these motherfuckers, so I'm going to be a little aggressive about my inventory, which might end up getting me into a tight spot. But I'll probably be okay. See, I don't really need to upgrade my stasis engine, because my stasis module, because I just don't care. For 4 nodes, I could increase my HP again and increase my air. We could get... I'm going to use this guy a lot, so let's get a couple of nodes into him, and then let's get a node into the pulse rifle, and then we'll just hold on to the other node for now. $5,000 for an Enigma mask. Jesus. Oh, right. Yeah, you can do this with the clattering noise. Got me good.
Beyond these doors lies the
reading room,
a place where believers are encouraged to relax and meditate on the teachings of the church.
Yeah.
The shelves are lined with select inspirational materials, as well as a variety of meditation aids. Please respect the sanctity of this space and those using it by remaining quiet and reverent while inside.
This feels like a blueprints room. No, the planetarium! 2 tines entwined. From the words of our Savior Michael Altman, we know that all life intertwines at the end to become one. One mind, one body, one voice. The marker echoes this with its intertwined spires. We echo this with our entwined arms, fingers touching in oneness at the top. It is our sacred ceremonial gesture used in greeting and in the opening to all ceremonies, large and small. There's a church down there.
I've seen someone do that before, but it's not in. But I can't remember where.
Power node. The frequency with which I shoot off an arm, grab the arm out of the air like a badass, and then throw it back and completely whiff.
Isaac, can
Hey,
you see
man.
the symbols too? It means
Straws. Yes, I see the symbols.
we are a threat to them. I know it. We have to work together.
Work together? Who's them? What, you mean Titan? Strauss. Work with me, Strauss.
Isaac is trying so hard to keep it cool, but the line, "Work with me, Straws," he is already nearing a breaking point. We've only just gotten started.
Be nice to him. He's had a needle shoved through his eyeball.
There's something about it because Isaac is a polite guy. Like, I think that's something we just kind of do know about him from what we see about him.
He does seem like a polite man.
He's kind of soft-spoken. Him losing his temper and having a fight with Nicole was like, that's like the only time he's ever done that, and it was a big deal in their relationship because she was just shocked that he did that. He was shocked he did it too. He didn't realize how fucked up he was over the whole thing. He didn't realize how much it messed him up. But like, for the most part, Father, forgive me, Father. I have sinned.
It's been forever since our last confessional.
It has been many years since my last confessional, and boy, Father, I have so much to tell you. But yeah, Isaac's like generally a really patient and kind of soft-spoken, nerdy. He's a nerdy guy too. He's an engineer. He's a dweeb. But you can just kind of tell how frayed his wits are with the "work with me, Strauss." He's just already over it. Sorry, Daddy, I've been naughty.
Holds copies of the church's most sacred
Say that again and I'll do.
as they debate the glorious mysteries of the Black Marker.
I'm just reading chat. That's shooting the messenger.
Glass roof, forged from the hand-filtered sand of Titan itself.
Say it again and I'll. Hey, man. I slammed him into the fucking glass window and then bounced him off down the staircase. That was amazing. It was like a painting or something, and I blasted it off the wall with that man's corpse. Where did he go? He went all the way down the stairs. Hey, man. That sounds nasty. What's going on over there?
Kinds of nasty shit.
Is it another infect? Oh god, it's another infector. God damn it! I missed every telekinetic toss I did that entire fight. I'm so ass. We didn't
To be
get.
honest, it was kind of impressive in its own
I,
merit.
like, I don't know why I'm not even a bad shot with the weapons, but for some reason I am terrible at the telekinetic tosses tonight. I missed. Look at this. Jesus. Yeah, but like, I didn't take damage, and I did accidentally let that infector infect almost every single body in the room, and we still cleared them without taking any damage and missing every toss. So that's impressive, but also, like, girl, aim better.
Welcome to Indoctrination. A church seminar is currently in progress. Please wait for the next available church associate. Indoctrination is a pleasant joyous event where you will take the first steps into glorious oneness, that is, unitology.
Scaled Altman. That works its way back around. We'll go there in a second. Clergy.
Have you ever felt like you were meant to be part of something bigger? Then maybe unitology is for you. Founded 200 years ago by our savior, Michael
I understand where they're coming from, but they're doing it wrong.
So, it's a weird thing, right? Because they did find a giant magical alien artifact buried in the center of the planet that's been here for millions of years, which emits a magical signal that fuses corpses into a giant hive mind, which was immediately covered up by the government through the assassination of their founding member. In a lot of ways, knowing that those things are actual things that actually really physically happened in the world, and not just made up, like, bullshit.
Please replace the fuse for the observation center door in the junction.
Do you mind? I'm talking here.
Vandalism in the church is not permitted.
Those kinds of things do sort of indicate that there's something going on, you know? Like, so it's really funny that I'm about to bring up Jacob Geller, because I always talk about Jacob Geller. But also, one of Jacob Geller's favorite games is Dead Space 2. And Dead Space 2 isn't the reason I'm about to bring up a Jacob Geller video while we're playing Dead Space 2. So that's really funny. The reason I'm going to bring up Jacob Geller is he has a video that is literally, should Indiana Jones believe in God? Should he just convert to Christianity? And it's like,
interesting theory.
Okay, interesting question. Why? Motherfucker finds the Ark of the Covenant. It's fucking real. It has actual real powers, and when the Nazis open it up, angel ghosts descend from heaven and melt all the Nazis. He finds the Holy Grail. And water poured from the Grail instantly heals all wounds and grants immortality.
He watched it happen.
There's a battle on a bridge, a big bridge, where the only reason that he survives is that Indy prays to Shiva and calls out to the goddess Shiva, who then burns the hand of a non-believer, causing him to plummet to his death, and this saves Indy's life. What do you mean he's agnostic? So that's my point here, is, yeah, kind of the same thing going on here, where you, like, discover the marker is like a real actual thing that is an alien artifact and does do the shit that unitologists have been saying for 100 years that it does. And it's like, normally, like, if I found the Ark of the Covenant and it actually disintegrated the unworthy when they touched it, I'd be like, maybe God's real. That's pretty good evidence. I'm an evidence-based girly, you know? It's a step closer to being believable than him being atheist would be. Yeah.
Honestly, him being agnostic is mad funny, considering not only has he seen that God is real within that universe, but Shiva.
Yeah. Multiple gods. And he's like, yeah, just not important. Look, maybe there's higher powers, but, like, I'm really all about the things you can see and touch and feel. And it's like, brother, if the video games are canon, you've had sex with a god before. So, like, you can't do this. But yeah, no. Bringing it back around, sure, the unitologists are in fact crazy. And part of why they're crazy is that they think the marker is one thing, and it's not that thing that they think it is. Unitology, the convergence event, is nightmare fuel. It's not paradise. And they are deluded. This alien artifact is in fact evil and will in fact kill all of us. And no, it's not a good thing. But the existence of the marker and the fact that it does in fact do convergence, it's kind of in a weird place. So it's like, I mean, the problem is they're not wrong, though. Can, will, did. Yeah. Happily. Okay. There we go.
I get where they're coming from, but they're just doing it wrong.
Well, and we'll get into it more as this game goes on. We'll unpack a lot of stuff to do with unitology. There's some real interesting stuff. I'm going to say this right now because I think some of the information I have in my head might be from the books and not from the games. But if the games don't bring it up, remind me to tell you about Michael Altman. Michael Altman's an interesting character in the lore. We know some things about him that the unitologists don't know. They would be very interesting for you to learn. So we'll talk about him later. Indoctrination test phase 1, results for Casey Milham. Desire to socially belong, high. Unassertiveness, low. Gullibility, low. Tolerance for ambiguity, high. Cultural disillusionment, low. Idealism, high. Susceptibility to trance-like states, low. Self-confidence, high. A desire for spiritual meaning, low. Awareness of group influence on individuals, high. This subject is highly unlikely to stay affiliated with the church after a short period of time. We would expect him to exit the system after the tithing requirements section of initiation. We should invite him to go as far as he'd like, but do not book for future earnings against him.
Reasonable.
They have an entire programming system designed to scan you and find out how vulnerable you are to gullibility. For the express purpose.
And I appreciate that they don't seem interested in trying to force you to be gullible.
What?
It's they see that you're not buying
it's a religious institution that is on the surface here to try to teach people about their beliefs of a higher power for the express purpose of helping more people get into heaven, experience the positivity to guide people along a moral path. But immediately under the surface, they are openly admitting that all they are doing is scanning to figure out who's the most fleeceable. Because in order to get into the church, there's a tithing requirement. They're scanning people to figure out how easy it is to goad them into paying the tithe so they can con them for money. They're professional snake oil salesmen.
Haha, got it. I wasn't quite reading it that way.
Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? Okay, so pulling this plug out of this...
Listen, as somebody who was forced to go to a Baptist church for like 18 years of their life, I brushed right past the tithing bit.
Well, a lot of churches don't have a required tithe, and a lot of churches also, what they do is they'll do collections and donations, and they'll do like drives and stuff like that. But unitology, which is based on a real-world religion that if I say the name of, they will
Begins with an S.
It begins with an S. And if I say the name of it, they will personally send the most recent James Bond actor to come kill me. Or who's the dude who does Mission Impossible?
Tom Cruise?
Yeah, he's a big fan of the church. They will personally send Tom Cruise to kill me. So we can't talk shit about them in public. However, this game is clearly a scathing review of them. And, Eyeball. There we go. I knew it had to be in here somewhere. Hey, man. Don't think I don't know what you're doing here. They're trying to play me. They spawned a bunch of enemies on the far side of the room because there's a window over there. They wanted me to blow it out and vent myself into space. Imagine it. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Hang on.
Are you trying to scrunch it more, or?
So I managed to frame perfect hit the door as it came down, which meant that it took the full duration of stasis to go back up.
It was kind of impressive, to be honest.
You can't run from the pain forever. Then you'll beg for a way to end it all.
I'm spectacularly haunted.
Damn space dementia.
Textbook example of task failed successfully. It really was. Me hitting the perfect stasis and just sitting there staring at the doors. It just is completely closed and not moving. Yeah, that is what stasis does, I guess. Security suit acquired. New suit upgrade. Which I think doesn't help us because the DLC suits are already one level up from the base suit. So I don't think we'll get any stats from the next tier, but we have to go through each of the upgrades in order. So I still need to buy this suit upgrade to get to the next one. Christ! Do you mind?
You said Christ in such a way that your microphone stopped picking it up.
Did you like that?
No.
He's not real, so when the delusion ended, I realized I was going to stab myself. It's very good. I love that shot. It's so good. Also, Isaac, where did you get the syringe?
Real stop hitting yourself type shit.
Yeah. Not now, wife. Me having a fight with my dead wife the entire game. Okay. This goes over here, which I guess at least means that we can run back to the store real quick, right?
Welcome to the Unity Hall.
Welcome to the Unity.
Library holds copies of the church's most
There's just an enemy in there, and we've already cleared it, so I just don't want to deal with him. That's indoctrination. Is it this way? What a hell, Bulbasaur? Well, shit, I guess it is through here. That way. Oh shit, what up? The Padre's gone.
Padres escaped.
I wish you wouldn't have phrased it that way. That makes it worse. Padres escaped again. Goddamn Padres on the loose. The security suit is $20,000 dues. It does give us a pulse rifle bonus, which is a thing that I already have a bonus from another suit for. I'm out of med kits. Let's
cringe.
Buy a couple of meds. I have spare nodes. No. Fine. So be it. Clergy. Dog, clergy sounded as shit. What the fuck? No whispering. Oh no. I know this room. Oh boy. I'm gonna introduce you to a new enemy, Cat.
Oh, thank you.
So far, the only new enemy type we've seen... Well, I guess we saw the weird long brute. He's a long brute, but he was basically the same as a brute. Infidels. We also saw the toddlers. The toddlers were new. In this room, I'm going to introduce you to another new enemy type. They're called raptors. At least that's what I call them.
It's because they hunt in packs.
It's also because they're clever. They will intentionally hide behind corners and wait for you to pass to jump you. There's several of them in the room and they've already aggroed to me, but you'll note that they're not doing anything. They're waiting for me to make the first move. Also, when you see them attack, you'll understand why I call them raptors.
I'm locked out. There's something in the church. It broke the door.
Hang on. I'll try to override all the gates
Jesus.
in the area.
Hurry. There's something out here, too.
Come on, boys.
No.
If you watch, you'll sometimes see their heads peeking out from a corner. Oh, these gates are closed. They're gonna open when I step out into the room. There they go. Here they are.
Isaac! I don't think I can open now!
Shut the fuck up.
Not now! So now, you get to see why I like this bad boy. Go ahead, motherfucker. Yeah. Floor taser. Come on, assholes. See, they're running around the room trying to bait me into running at them. I took his arm off and it went over there with my taser stick.
Dana,
Isaac, I can't unlock the
It's your
elevator.
fucking arm.
Can you do anything from your end?
let me see what I can do.
Okay, once you're through, you go through the funerary wing of the church and down into the crypt. It's very important you not disturb.
Oh no.
Oh yeah!
Not in here.
Dana! Important that I what?
You wanna know something fun about unitologists? Remember, they know about convergence, and they believe that everyone will become one. So one of the things that unitology spends all of that money on... Zelda's my what? One of the things unitology spends money on are what they call funeral ships, which are just big flying space crypts that they intend to fly to the location of any marker that is found, so that all of the bodies on board can be reanimated and brought back. So
I already had a feeling, hence me going, oh no, no,
they
no.
keep every body intact and fresh in cryostasis, so that all of the dead people can be reunited when a marker is finally found. Once you know what the reanimator dudes do, you already understand that's really bad. You immediately were like, oh no. The room where they keep all the fresh bodies? That's a bad place in a Dead Space game.
Welcome to the Basilica. The hauntingly beautiful hall serves as the starting point for many of our formal ceremonies. Its architecture is rich in symbolism, and the stained glass ceilings are forged from no less than the sands of Jupiter's long-lost moon Io, making them nearly priceless.
What happened to Io?
Enjoy the
What did you do to Io?
this room offers, as many have done before you.
Yeah, man?
They put her into Code Vein?
Is there an IO in Code Vein? Code Vein's one of those games that's... There's this list of games that are... They're not all, like, Dark Souls-esque, but they're all just similar enough that... And, like, some of them aren't even necessarily that Dark Souls-y. They just kind of got lumped in to this long list of games that I'm like... I'll get to them, but I can only handle one of them at a time. And I haven't finished Elden Ring, and I haven't finished Steel Rising. So there's like 30 other games that are character action enough.
The church. Flash photography and holographic imaging are not permitted inside the church. Thank you for your compliance.
Yeah, what if you waited there for a second? She has many clones, also named after moons. That's convenient. Yup, perfect. Okay. Inventory. Sell the line racks and the ripper blades, and a little bit of the pulse ammo, but not all of it. And it would not be smart of me to buy nodes right now. Kind of want to buy some javelins. We can buy a couple of javelin spheres, just to give us a little bit of extra for this next section. Okay. I would love some more damage on my guns. Alt damage on the javelin, or damage on the plasma cutter. Ooh. Let's do pulse rifle damage. Pulse rifle's gonna need some work before it's useful, so. Much like in the previous games. Previous games, plural? Much like in the previous game.
Well, technically you did say there was a rail shooter, so.
That came out before Dead Space 2. But I haven't played it. I don't know anything about it, so.
But you're still correct, games.
But yeah, sure. So, much like the previous games, your boy Pulse Rifle is not very good out of the box.
To pay respect to the bodies of the dead.
Man, I don't want to... You know... Me, I don't want to deal with that. Also me, oh right, I have grenade launcher. That's why I like the early game pulse rifle. Because you can deal with a lot of bullshit all at once with a quickly placed grenade. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Altman, be praised. Oh, children of the marker. Pay respect to these nuts. Yeah, if you remember when our mom... Man. When our mom killed herself and also our dad, one of the things that Isaac had a crisis over is he wasn't even allowed to say goodbye because she was a member of the church. The moment that her and her husband were dead, the church immediately took the bodies and hid them away, and Isaac wasn't allowed to visit them because he wasn't a member.
Which is mad fucked up.
Yup. But that's one of the things that they do when you sign on to Unitology, is they basically make you put it in your will that the moment you die, Unitology takes your bodies and puts them in a deep freezer and no one is allowed to see them. The instant you die. And because that's in the will...
the deep freezer bit.
Because it's in the will, it's legal. If your will says immediately deep freezer me... Oh, God. Alright.
No cough.
You know what those are. It's important that your tomb contains wall money.
Well, yeah, you gotta pay the ferryman. Yeah.
Yeah. So you need to keep chests full of wall money.
That's fucking horrifying, thanks.
Isn't that a good scare? I hate it. I hate it so much.
I almost sloshed milk up my nose because I took a moment to get a drink.
Freezer burn. Yeah, that's... Some of the scares in this game are really good. It's one of my initial complaints that I had with this game when it first came out, that I think a lot of people actually agree with, is that as good as this game is, as much as I love it, and I've come to love it...
It's a little too jump scary?
No, not quite. It is that that moment was really good, and part of why it's good is nothing is happening right now. This game is a lot more action-packed. It's a lot faster paced than Dead Space 1, which means that it doesn't... You often don't get a chance to appreciate the subtle horror of scenes like this, because 9 times out of 10, the moment that you're in a scary place, combat starts happening. And obviously, You gotta have gameplay. But you need to get just long enough for the player to start to get anxious.
Nervous that there's nothing happening.
Yes. And then you can let something happen. This is a good example. That jump scare happening, only to be followed by another room with no enemies after it, that's good pacing. The game doesn't do that very often. That's why that scene is so good. That's why this whole area is so good. And it does another room. Tension, build up, climax, come down. It's why a game isn't very scary if there are no safe rooms, if there's no downtime, if it's just chase scene, chase scene, chase scene, because there's no come down. And without the come down, the horror is less effective. Pacing is crucial for a horror game. And this game has, I would argue, pretty much flawless action game pacing. It doesn't have very good horror game pacing. It's far too fast-paced for that. And really what's made me come to appreciate Dead Space 2 is basically just accepting that, yeah, it's a better action game than it is a horror game. It leans more into the survival than into the horror aspect of survival horror. And I like that. I don't think it's bad. Lulz to really build on that oh god, oh fuck. I think so that man is definitely an enemy, and I'm gonna find something to impale him with before he wakes up. I think my favorite example of it, of like a place that we've seen already, they sucked off my pole.
Damn, for free?
For free!
Could you imagine how much better my jokes would land if I didn't start crackling horribly after I said them?
No, I think they're great. I love the enemy. It's like, he's laying in a pile of normal bodies, but he has scythes for arms, so I look at him and go, brother, you're not as smart as you think you are. But like, my good example of it is the, earlier when Kat and I saw the elementary school and the elementary song starts playing and you're like, oh god, oh shit, oh fuck. The horror of a zombified elementary school. And then you get jumped by like 30 of the little gremlin children. I don't think they should have jumped you there. I actually think they should have introduced that enemy a little bit later. I think that the room in front of the elementary school would have more power if you saw the elementary school and then heard the bell of school letting out, and then nothing happened and you had to
let your mind
walk away.
Scare you there.
Let your mind scare you. Your mind will do all the work in that scene. A lull in that area would have put in so much work. But Dead Space 2 is way too fast-paced for that. Problem. Crypt coffins getting stuck in the tracks. Repair status. Examine the track system delivering coffins to the crypt. One coffin was jammed inside. Released gravity. TK'd the coffin free. Took several attempts. Coffin damaged. Examine the track system. Several support struts had broken free, warping the track. The cold of the crypts caused brittleness in the poorly executed original welds. Realigned the track, welded struts properly back in place. Tested 5 coffins, all passed smoothly. Work completed. Closing ticket. Estimated completion done 5 hours.
Girl, help the coffins keep getting stuck in the tracks.
I think I found the exit, but it's way above me. Gravity controls are locked out. Dana? Fuck!
Having him try to talk to her and narrate what the player needs to know in order to puzzle solve this room, only for her to not be connected, is good writing, by the way.
It is.
The game has really good characterization. I think that the dialogue is well paced and well written. Like, we don't waste too much time doing exposition. Dana just tells you what you need to know.
You need to go up. Do you hear me? You need to go up.
Ripper schematic. I don't realistically need it. It just feels bad to leave it behind.
The thing with the horror games a lot of the time is that they really need to rely on a lot of environmental storytelling and not like break the pace with having somebody trying to info dump on you like in the middle of something.
And this game does such a good job with its like audio logs and text logs, which give you way more lore than you could ever need.
Crypt systems set to diagnostic mode. Gimbal capture arms released. Authorized emissions only.
I love the word gimbal. What a good word.
You know me. I'd be all about the gravity gimbal.
I'd be all about that gravity gimbal.
Me excited to show Kip on the most dog shit fights in Stormblood. And behold the gimbal.
So speaking of dog shit, what a puzzle. I love this shit. I love all the dumb uses they come up with to force you to use kinesis and stasis. Kinesis and stasis.
Yeah, it's just it's like Firaga.
Potatoes love, my gravy love. I love some of the puzzles in these games. I like doing things that feel like engineering, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
No, Isaac, that's not what I wanted you to do, actually.
What if it was?
Please keep personnel away from fan blades. You know, I'm glad you had a call out for that, because I didn't think to do that without you warning me. Uppies have been acquired. Coffin delivery system. Oh! Well, I'm not passing up a medium med pack schematic. Are you kidding me?
Who the hell would do that?
If you do, you can't craft medium med kits for the entire game.
At that point, you may as well just die.
Isaac!
Hey.
Damn it! I think they're jamming our signal with a mobile device. Someone get me the frequency on that jammer! They must have a gunship position near the compound.
Now what? Change your plans?
No. If they knew where we were, they would have killed us by now. Oh, shit! Signal fading! Just follow your locator and hurry.
Do you love this fucking Geiger-esque fucking door that they have here?
Yeah.
It's great. Sell that, sell these, sell some of this, sell those. Okay. I love this animation, it's so good. But yeah, horror game pacing is super, super important, and it's one of the reasons that Dead Space 2 can be kind of a divisive game, because a lot of people know that the first game had flawless horror game pacing, and the second game has flawless combat pacing, is flawless shooter pacing. This game is paced like a Halo game or like Titanfall. It's not paced like Dead Space. And I understand why that annoys people. Because originally it annoyed me. I liked it, but I didn't love this game because I was like, oh, I do wish it was like the original game. I do wish it had the much better horror pacing. But I came to appreciate it for what it is. And what it is insane. It's nuts. This game's pacing is wild. And like you've noticed, you're not even playing it and time is just zooping by us because we're just so engrossed in it. It's very good. Sorry, the suit makes my medkits heal 15% more, so I'm gonna keep wearing it. Do not turn off the power while I am in the coffin assembly room.
Too bad.
Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, boss. Well, whoever was in there has joined the herd or whatever.
Ascended.
Unfortunately, I've probably shot them since then, but... Hey, man. You got any room in there? Okay. You know, no, it's cool. I mean, either way. No nodes. I did just spend all of my money on a suit I probably didn't need, rather than... I think you have to get the earlier suits in order to get the later ones anyway. So I think that investment will pay off eventually. It will not pay off now. Right now it sucks. Happens a lot to us, actually. Awful lot of bullets in this room, huh? It would be a shame if I fucking needed them. Mine rack schematic. There are a lot of bullets in this room. Sure would be a shame if I needed them. Jesus Christ. Room with a store, followed by a room with a save station, followed by a room with like 300 rounds of ammunition. Oh boy!
And it's almost like we're leading up to something.
I know you're up there. Oh, children! As the wise Fulmonia once said, man, I hate kids.
I've been saying that all the time.
Have you seen the clip that that's from?
No, but I still be saying that all the time because I hate kids.
It's the scene in Dead Space 1 where they first introduce that enemy. There's a dude on the other side of a window and he's banging on the window and begging you to let him out. And then one of those things runs up behind him and impales his hand on the window, and then hits him in the torso, and then hits him in the head, and his head explodes. And Monia just watches that whole thing play out, and then as she walks away from the dude, she just goes, man, I hate kids. It's so good. She has some of the best comedic timing of any person I've ever met. Well... Yet.
Well.
Ma'am, your tongue has a baby on it.
Yeah, yours doesn't.
No. Alright, here we go. Fun trick with these guys. The original console version of the game could only handle so many enemies on screen at a time, and this game frequently... Brother, your head! This game frequently spawns more enemies in a single fight than what it could render. And so, when it hits capacity, it just despawns any enemies that are, like, dead on the ground already. The problem is, the loot only drops if you hit them after they've died. So what you have to do in these sections when you're doing this is you do in fact have to shoot the corpses while there are still enemies charging at you to make sure that they drop an item before they despawn. Because the items don't despawn. Which is very funny. But if you ever see me just spraying bullets into the already dead bodies, that's what I'm doing. I'm intentionally getting items to drop before the game de-renders them. Brother, you! It's the face is exploded and peeled off of this head.
I was trying to figure out what the hell I'm looking at.
It's the head of one of the hooded figures, but all the skin on their face has peeled open like a flower.
It's kind of cool, to be honest.
It's a very neat effect. And also, this wasn't one of the enemies we killed in this room, so this head's just over here. Maybe that was the head I shot off of this dude? It kind of went all over the place, if so, but
He
alright.
does be having some black robes.
Yeah, I think that was the head that I shot. But remember when I shot it off, I said, brother, your head.
Yeah. It got some distance.
I didn't realize he had a peeled face. God, he probably felt better when I shot that off. Oh. He did a sick backflip when I shot him.
You can't be hiding in the dark. I believe. I really like when you shoot their legs off and they just kind of make a startled ah!
Ew. This is how fast you move when you're icked. It's bad. If that hits you while you're trying to, like, get away from something, you're cooked. You're not going nowhere. Can you clowns stop? Ah!
He's coming, brother!
Jesus! I know you're nearby. You're under me. Hey man, hang on. Do you have another arm? No? Okay. Well, that's okay. What are you gurgling at me for? Quit that!
I like the noise you be making.
Are we done in here yet? Can I go? No, I don't think I will.
Gurgles at you like softly but sensually for some reason.
That's one of the raptors. They have these. They're. Instead of spikes, they got those bad boys. 3 of the narstiest fingers of all time. Fun fact, this may be a hand, but those are nails. You can throw this and impale something on it. It still counts as a weapon.
Shocked if you couldn't.
Cause like the spitty dudes, that you can't rip a weapon off of them because they don't have a scythe. They don't have a blade.
What's happening to
Oh!
you? You tried to kill yourself. Why do you think that is? That's right. Ignore the pain. Bury it deep inside. Let me fester. Let me what?
My wife just has no concept of timing. Now it's not a good time for me. I need a little bit of me time. I need some space. Wife is always like, pause your MMO so that you can come wash the dishes. Let me rot and make us whole.
I'll be waiting by the shuttle.
Take out the trash. I don't care if you're in the middle of a game of Monopoly. I need some dead space.
You think you're so funny.
But they are funny. Brother, there's no space for me to be doing precision shots on your arms in this room. There's no way he didn't hit me. I'm at full HP. Motherfucker missed. What do you mean you missed? No one has ever had a smaller range of options in Melee than you did. What did you hit if not me? I was taking up 80% of the room. The machine.
That's where they weave the robes.
Probably. The robe weaver. Behold, the sprawl.
They're handmade, recycled robes. They're very eco-friendly. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
You're just having a good time for no discernible reason. The idea of buying a weapon at the start of the game because it's from one of the DLC shops, and then not having ammo for it for like 80% of the game because the blueprint for the ammo is at the fucking end of the game, is so funny to me. Hot take. Dead Space 3's weapon system is actually the best weapon system in the trilogy. I'm sorry, I just actually believe it is. Instead of getting a bunch of specific guns that have a bunch of weird specific ammo... Oh.
Dana! You're a unitologist. Of course you are. Why did I trust you?
Well, you didn't have a choice, Isaac. I told you there was a cure and you came running.
Why are you doing this? Why can't everyone just leave me alone, huh?
You're a dangerous secret, Isaac. EarthGov won't leave you alone because they're afraid you'll destroy their marker. After all, you did build it.
What are you talking about?
Well, that's why we brought you here. To build markers for us. To spread glorious convergence to the entire galaxy.
You people are unbelievable! Just give me the fucking cure and let me go.
Oh, we don't want to cure you, Isaac. We need that precious little head of yours just the way it is. Now would you escort Isaac to the shuttle and put him in stasis? The last thing we want is for him to die.
Okay, Dana's dead.
Thank God for that.
Yeah, she doesn't live long. But also... Oh hey, it means to die.
Well, I am in danger.
Oh, it's bad. But I don't think it's bad enough yet. I think this needs to escalate further. Hey, big guy. Hey, Net, how's it going? We're not done yet! Excuse me, Mr. Gunship. Please appreciate the sound design in this sequence. Chapter 6.
Isaac! Isaac, are you there? Can you hear me?
What do you want, Strauss? Look, it's over. All my plans just blew out the window.
No, it's not over. At least not yet. Isaac, we build it. We can tear it down.
What, you mean the marker? Do you know where the marker is, Strauss?
It's in the government sector. But we have to move now. Now. Because time is running out for me and for us.
Strauss! Strauss, where you going?
Shit.
Stay safe, Strauss.
Strauss is all
we've got.
Strauss is all we've got left now. It is. I've heard people not love it. I love the Dana thing because it's like, yeah, I have a safe house at the top of the Unitology church. Don't worry about it. And then she's a Unitologist, and even Isaac is like, of fucking course you're a Unitologist. Why the fuck did I expect otherwise? What the fuck was I expecting? And she's like, yeah, I brought you here so that you can make markers for us. Which exists just to... Oh, by the way, we were down in one of these areas earlier, but as you've noticed, they're way more haunted, and also no sounds. That's why there are so many people screaming the first time we pass through one of those, Cat. So the second time we pass through, we can observe that there is no more screaming.
Absolute jarring silence.
The silence is even stronger because we were just in one of these and it was so busy and noisy.
I fucking hate that.
Isn't it good? It's so good. Oh.
I hate that because I've listened to the Jonestown tape.
Oh, yeah. That is exactly what's going on here, and it's unpleasant. God damn it.
God damn it, Bobby.
God damn it, Bobby. It's barely 5 a.m. and that boy's already not right. That's one of my favorite lines I've ever heard from that show. Because I know that boy ain't right is a common line that he says all of the time. And so playing off of it, I think is a really good one. I really love that line. Money. But yeah, Dana existing to explain to you what's going on, why government sector wants you. They want you because you can build markers, and they think that it's that the marker is unlimited power source. And then the unitologists explaining they want you to build markers because they want to spread markers. And like realizing that there are two factions in this area, there are two factions on this station, and both of them want you to build the Nightmare engine. Both of them want you to make the Torment Nexus. And then just immediately having one of those factions murk the other one, and Dana's just gone. The moment she exposits what she needs to exposit, she's dead immediately. I love it. I think it's a great setup for, like, introducing a character, having them betray us and reveal they were actually a villain, and then die instantly on the spot the moment they've explained they were a villain, I think is fun. It's a reminder that all the human characters in this setting have all these plans. Sorry, dog. All these goals, all these machinations and schemes that they're running, and all of it ain't shit during a marker outbreak. All of it means nothing. Dog, please, my inventory. Yep. Fucking hell.
They were afraid of us after the sessions. I remember. They took us to the machine for our sessions, for the steps.
I don't remember any sessions.
You're lucky you don't remember. When you do, he starts coming back.
Who? Who comes back? Who?
Look at you. You're going up so much. Where are you going?
Strauss, don't follow. He's not really there.
Remember that Strauss killed his wife and child?
Yeah.
And you know how we're being haunted by Nicole?
Yeah.
You can probably figure who Strauss is being haunted by and who he means when he says he. Do you mind? Just get off the elevator like a normal person. Cosmic views, terrestrial living.
Director Tideman. All surviving squads are ordered to fall back. Repeat, fall back in the sector. Operation Endgame is in effect. Contingencies are in place for our lost assets. Director Tideman. All surviving
Of course they have a plan called Operation Endgame.
Operation Endgame is in effect. Contingencies are in place for our lost assets. Surviving squads are ordered to fall back. Repeat, fall back in the sector.
Join us in hell.
They weren't lying, that shit can be hell.
Laying down a sick beat with the fucking inventory is full sound effect that I have to listen to 300 times. Hey, man. See, normally when he dies, he spews out a bunch of little dudes that you've got to deal with. But if he's being electrocuted when he dies, then he can't do that. All of the enemies die instantly. Alright, what do we got? Ow, what? Oh boy! Take and bake, baby. Oh shit. Ooh. Whoa, hi! God Christ, there's so many of you. Shut off that one's head and it just made him angrier.
Shocking.
I know. Cut off the limbs. You gotta cut off the limbs. Fun trivia fact, Cat. The headshots don't do anything in this game. You have to cut off their limbs, you see.
Damn, that's crazy. Never would have guessed.
Scared the absolute fucking shit out of me. Oh my god. My door was open just a crack, and the fucking air conditioner turned on, and the door immediately shut itself and scared the shit out of me. I'm in a pitch black room in the middle of the night playing Dead Space, and the door is just shut to a crack, and all of a sudden I just hear it slam shut, and I'm like, Jesus fuck, dude, you cannot do that. What? Brother, the fight ended. Where were you? We already did this. Oh my god, a store. Whatever's going on over there, it's not my problem. I can't take damage in the store inventory.
Unbothered in my inventory.
Moisturized. Fuck me. This is not what I should be doing with my money, but I'm doing it anyway. But I'll tell you what, as soon as I find a fucking workbench, oh, we're gonna be rolling in it. The anuses are here.
Oh, okay.
So, these little shitheads are little glands that kind of grunt and moan while they're sitting on a wall.
Yeah.
Whenever anything gets close to them, they shoot an explosive pustule out. I did not expect to harpoon him with the broom. The pustule, if it lands on them, will kill them. So they will kill themselves when they do that. Oh, hey, man. Did that kill you? I hit you with an arm. There wasn't even a blade on it. I just hit you with a loose arm.
So tired.
he got hit with a loose arm and he went. Yeah, there's a thing for like, you hit that dude and then you catch the bomb out of the air, and now I have a bomb in my hands. And it skitters and groans at me, which is unpleasant. Man's playing by paintball rule. Yeah, he's like, I'm out. I'm hit. The blood. Yeah, like he got hit with the elbow. Whoever that was had the boniest elbow of all time. He didn't even get hit by the arm part. God, Jesus, what do I want to spend my points on? Javelin gun? No, the pulse rifle. Reload, capacity, rig. Let's do air and damage here. It's a lot of nodes for the rig, but they're worth it. Especially the oxygen rig. The stupid oxygen. Oh my god. Oh my Jesus. Brother, I just cleaned out my inventory. Done in by a flickering memory of stepping on a Lego. Okay, how bad is it? Oh my god, you can't do this to me! You know what it is. It's gonna be 12 years before we find another shop, so we're just gonna run back to this one real quick. I can keep that. I don't need those, or that, or you. Well, yeah. We're doing okay on resources. We really have not been struggling. There was one section where I was out of medkits, but we didn't take any damage while I was out of medkits, and then we found more medkits before I got any damage on me. So clearly we had exactly as much as we needed. I won't lie, the floating corpse scared me a little bit. Well, that's not good. If only Kit was here. Perfect. This will solve my problems. Huh. Those things are useless. Right.
This area is now below life support minimums. Please verify your personal oxygen supplies.
Is there... Those are shut off. Just go see if we can... Oh, right, 0G. Oh, free power node. I have it. Pretty please.
No, dickhead.
No, dickhead. Alright, I see. I see how it is. I see the game we're playing. I unplugged life support.
Life support failure. Oxygen output is 0. This area is unsafe for habitation. Warning. Oxygen output falling to 0%. This area is now below life support minimums. Please verify your personal oxygen supplies.
Because, you know, if you unplug all the life support systems, that means there's no oxygen. Fire needs that as much as I do.
Life support restored. Oxygen output returning to normal.
And then once the fire is done, babies. Once the fire is done, you can just plug the life support back in and get oxygen back. Which I have honestly my entire life wondered if that was, like, intended? Or if they just expected you to try to clear this room really quickly while you were, you know, suffocating?
Exiting 0 gravity.
But you can turn it back on by just replugging them, so...
Power malfunction. Please replace the power unit to use the elevator. Entering 0 gravity.
Hey man, I know I just turned the oxygen back on or whatever, but you really don't need 3 whole generators to do it. You can get by with just 2 of them.
Exiting 0 gravity.
You don't know that. He's a hungry boy.
Whoa! Think he's still in there?
I don't see why not.
My favorite part was opening the door and having him just standing there. He didn't even react. I had to react before he did.
The steps. He wants me to follow the steps.
Uh-huh.
Step 1, crawl into the dark machine.
Okay.
Strauss, calm down. He can't hurt you.
He wants me to go into the dark machine, Isaac. I can't go. She's in there. She's waiting for me.
Strauss.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Strauss, listen to me. You need to keep moving. Can you get to the train? Can you do that?
He's coming. Can't talk.
Strauss is keeping it together. Also make sure to pay attention to Strauss's steps. Step 1, crawl into the dark machine.
Very important. Integral even.
Behold, a room full of randomly assembled shipping containers and raptors.
Damn, that's crazy.
You walk into this room, you see the layout of it, and then you hear the raptors. Hate it here. The worst part is, again, they know I'm here, but they aren't going to do anything.
Container at you.
Yeah, just to piss me off. They won't do anything until I'm far enough into the room that they can flank me. Let your tools do the talking. Here they come. I'm losing this fight.
Smarter. They wait for you to give them the electricity buff and then they charge you.
They're, like I said, these AI are actually pretty impressive. They're very mean to me. Come on, man.
You're not in the open anymore, they can't charge you.
Dipwads? That's what the grenades are for. See, they're doing that to try and bait me into stepping out so they can flank me. Which is very clever, and I love it, and also I hate it. Shitheads.
Real TV behavior.
Necromorphs and zoomies. It is very teehee behavior, actually. I honestly think these things give me bigger, like, 7-year-old child energy than the 7-year-old child ones do. Those ones just look like kids. You're like, oh, based on that body shape, you're a kid. These things behave like children tormenting someone. I actually used a stasis pack trying to stasis them. I was trying so hard to be clever and like, I'll stasis him so that he can't reach me in time, and then I'll shock him with the shock stick. And then I hit 2 of them behind him with stasis, and then he hit me, and then while I was laying on the ground, I triggered the shock thing, but he was still standing above me, so I electrocuted myself. It's like, I keep trying to be clever with those dudes, but they kick my ass every time.
At last, they're smarter.
I never got past the church when trying to do the hard mode of this game. The 3 save only
Isaac,
insta-death mode.
Listen, the steps can destroy the marker. Step 1, crawl into the dark machine.
Crawl into the dark machine.
Step 2, the screws go tight all around.
The screws go tight all around.
Oh, God, he's back. No! No, 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 no!
That's how we stop the marker, Cat.
I got it.
Whatever it
taking
takes.
Notes, taking notes, emote.
Director Tideman, courage, compassion, stability.
None of those things.
I don't know what this is an ad for. TST ticket station. Be there on time.
Come on, you like this. Come and get it. Yeah, you like that, huh? You like it? Well, come and get it. Come on!
Oh, she's having...
That is a woman who has been waiting for a fucking zombie apocalypse her entire goddamn life.
Whoa, hey, hey! Oh, you stay back. You want to talk? You talk from there.
Don't say I'm gonna help. The last person who said that tried to kill me.
Hey, take it easy. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, you got that right. You try it, and you're dead.
Look, I think we got off to a bad start here. I'm Isaac.
Ellie. What do you want, Isaac?
I'm trying to get to the transport hub. I need to get to the government sector.
What do you think we were trying to do?
Hey, I can help you. Besides, we got a better chance if we stick together. Don't you agree?
It's not a chance, Isaac. Other people are just a liability. I'll release the door lock. But after that, you're on your own. And please, don't follow me, okay?
Wait.
Those other people in there were her group, and they're all dead by the time you arrive. Oh, hey, man. Uh-oh, stinky. So my plan was to step next to it so that it would shoot one of the bombs up, and I'd catch the bomb out of the air and throw it at the other one, you know, to conserve ammo or whatever. But there's a broken light directly above him, so the bomb didn't go up in the air and then come back down. It went up, hit the light, and immediately detonated. Every single time I have attempted even a modicum of strategy in this game, I have immediately shot myself in the foot with it. It is... So honestly, it's impressive. I have exactly 20,000 credits, which I should save in case I need something later. But it is exactly 2 power nodes right now. It's just such a perfect, like, yeah, that is where the center of gravity of that person is, and they're rotating exactly according to it. It's very funny to me. Alright, what do we got in here? No, there's one there. Oh, hey, man. Oh. What do you mean you're still alive? Go on, man, you got this. So there's one of them right over there. Alright, whatever, man. Not like I give a shit. Brother, something has to set you off, otherwise why do you exist? What do you mean that didn't kill you? You... That killed you? Didn't die by getting hit by his own bomb twice. However, died instantly on being dinked by a torso. Man. I was Stationary, looking the other direction, and you missed. I love whatever trophy that is. It's fucking eraser head baby on it. Like, what the fuck is going on there? You know exactly which one I mean.
Oh, I know.
Oh, God. Jesus.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. You want to see what the new enemy type does?
No. That was almost cute.
Category 5 daycare.
15 minutes for recess. Play nice.
You can shoot their heads off. Their torsos are little throwable bombs.
Much like real children.
Much like real
Once
children.
again, I'm joking.
Am I? I love the timeout corner with a dead adult in it. Very funny.
Third time out.
Yeah. I'm not gonna remove them from it. They belong there. They know what they did. Wash your hands.
Wash your
Look
hands.
at the drawings from the grade 3 kids. Those
Where?
seem normal.
They're so talented.
Fuck you, dog. The kids are playing way too rough on the playground. Yesterday, I literally had a line of students with scrapes and bruises going out my office door. A few kids sustained injuries bad enough to need to go to the infirmary. Call me old-fashioned, but I think this is the problem with kids growing up on a space station. Kids need a planet with fresh air and open ground to play on. Otherwise, they go stir-crazy and start picking on each other. Space is no place to raise a family, if you ask me. If you do not believe space is a good place to raise a family, you should probably not be working a job as a space nurse in a space elementary school. Alright.
Better be like
You know, cool. Oh man, Cat picked the worst time to leave. Those are these weird, like, dark colored ones. They're like super necrosed, and they have like 3 times the HP of the normal dudes. It sucks. I actually think, especially while Cat's gone, chat, I need to go to the bathroom. And you know what's amazing about me needing to go to the bathroom? I have something so cool that I have been wanting for 8 billion years that we finally have set up for me to go to the bathroom. A BRB screen. Check it out. We finally got one. Alright, I'll be back in a second. I've been promising a BRB screen for bathroom breaks for like actually 3 years now. It's insane it took me so long to get around to it. We need like music. That's what I think it would improve this. Just a looping BRB theme. All right.
I just want you to know that while I was in the kitchen getting my meds, I was also trying to find a snack.
Yeah.
Because I kept thinking that, like, my current hunger level is, like that one monster from Monster Hunter, and I almost, 1 a.m., stomped my foot on the ground, trying to tell myself, it's not fucking Navajo, you stupid bitch!
You're thinking Devil Joe.
That's the one!
Anyway, I'm glad you're here for my favorite part of Dead Space 2.
What a lovely play.
Yeah.
Sure. Christ! Ugly ass son.
Stupid ass sun jump scare is so funny to me every time. Anyway, do you remember in Psychonauts 1 the The lady with the mood swings who had all the plays going on in her head.
Yeah.
That's what this makes me think of.
Fair enough. Anyway, my snack of choice is, I grabbed a bag of marshmallows, like jumbo marshmallows.
An interesting problem. There's bullets on the ground, and my gun does not have full bullets. But because my inventory is full, I can't pick the bullets up off the ground to put them into my gun, because they have to go into my inventory first.
Cringe.
A very interesting problem to have. Alright. That section on the highest difficulty, well, notably there's the hard difficulty, and I've of course beaten the game on hard. I have never beaten the game on hard, but also you only have 3 saves. But yeah, so that section on the hard difficulty it's rough.
I'd imagine.
Recess is over.
Teacher report. I know kids are supposed to have vivid imagination, but this is getting ridiculous. Nearly half of my class has imaginary friends now, claiming it's their deceased grandmother or something. Normally this wouldn't be a problem, but it's getting harder and harder to get these kids to concentrate. This semester I've sent more students to the timeout chair than I have in all my 12 years of teaching. Maybe these kids are having trouble at home. I've also noticed parental involvement steadily declining this semester. Walter Blake, 3rd grade educational instructor. Recess, snack, 0G activity, reading, lunch, quiet time, mathematics, music. Class superstars. Jose, Jamie, Tony, Carol, Steve. Hermes? Diana.
Homer.
Hmm?
Homer, that's the...
Homer.
The...
Okay, yeah, I see it. Ah, exactly where I expected the flamethrower schematic to be. In its appropriate place in the back of the 3rd grade classroom, the flamethrower schematic. Kids and their flamethrower schematics, am I right, Kat?
How else are you gonna deal with them?
Is it for the teacher or for the kids?
The teacher.
No teacher on duty.
Settle the fuck down.
Still in denial? Afraid you're gonna cut your wrists if you listen to me?
I'm not listening to this. You may fool Strauss, but I know you're not real.
Oh, you claim I'm not real, and yet here I am?
You're just a hallucination. Strauss knows how to destroy you. He knows how to destroy the marker. We will destroy you.
How convenient. Destroy the marker and all the hurt and pain go away. Imagine that, Isaac. You'll never have to listen to your heart.
Be gone, wench.
Not now, wife. Hello, Alucard. Welcome in.
offers you a scrumptious jumbo marshmallow.
Isaac, it's Ellie.
Honestly, I would
found
love
someone.
that.
Another survivor. He says he knows you. I said, stand still.
Ellie, take it easy. His name is Strauss. I know him.
He looks twitchy. I don't trust him. Don't move.
Ellie, I need him to be not dead. I need him.
Shit. Okay, Isaac. I'll march him to the hub, but if he does anything stupid, anything, I will shoot him.
Thank you, Ellie.
You have already, despite having very little dialogue in this game, picked up the dynamic between these three characters. Where are my bullets?
We know he's a motherfucker, but he's our motherfucker.
Yes, he's a dumb, twitchy motherfucker. No, we probably can't trust him. Yes, I still need him alive in spite of this. Oh, I don't like this room.
We're up here.
Oh, I
Come
hate
on.
when things be making noises.
Kitty, kitty, bang,
Well,
bang.
This brings up bad memories. I barely managed to escape the CEC facility this morning.
There's always bang.
CC?
Heavy equipment pilot, class 4. You?
Engineer.
Nerd. Figures.
Rude.
It's dark. He'll find me in the dark.
Shut up. It's okay, it's just a power outage.
You guys all right up there?
No.
Shit.
No.
Life support's out too.
That's not good.
Our two remaining runners,
Hi,
Clarke and Strauss.
Director?
I knew it was only a matter of time before you reached the transit hub. You will find the train inoperable.
Are you insane? You cut off power to life support. There may be other survivors over here.
Public sector is already beyond acceptable recovery conditions. I can't allow you to escape. Goodbye, Clarke.
Holy shit, Isaac! Look out! It's headed for you!
What's headed for me? Oh. Brother, your arms must come off eventually. I don't know that I'm doing damage to this man. Jesus. Did that bounce off your plates? Motherfucker. Christ.
Isaac, are you alright? I think that's all of them. For now.
Why did Tiedemann turn off the power? What did you do to piss him off so much?
Ellie, do you know what a marker is?
Yeah. The unitologist on my crew wouldn't shut up about it. Why? Is it real?
Yeah, it's real. Tiedemann made one using codes, patterns stored in our heads, mine and Strauss. Everything that's happening on this station is happening because of that marker. I have to get to it and destroy it, and I need Strauss to tell me how.
You're a strange man, Isaac. We're about to suffocate, so I think I'm better.
Okay, good. Listen, we need power. Without it, we have no air and no train. The Sprawl's gotta have backup batteries somewhere.
Yes. The solar array's up there.
But they've been mothballed for years.
Okay, alright, good. I'm heading there now. If I can start them up and get some power to the train.
You'll need someone to open the collector panels. I can do that.
Take Strauss and keep him safe.
As best you can, keep this thing safe.
How bad was that? Oh, wasn't great. I sure took a lot of shots at that man, only for him to not give a shit. There's the stasis pack I lost earlier. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. Sorry about this. Just, you know, you're made of ammunition, and
And Lord, I am hungry for once.
might as well just top off our HP while we're here, I guess. Hey, man.
Well, that's horrible.
Oh, these were in the first game, too.
Oh, I remember. That doesn't make it less horrible.
No, truly, it does not. I'm having so many ammo problems.
How's Strauss doing?
Chapter 7.
With power off, you can hear noises 3 blocks away. He's gonna give away my position.
Ellie, try to keep him focused. I need to know what he's trying to tell me.
Step 2, they go tight.
Step 2, they go tight. Hey, man. Ew. Bench. Respec. Select an item and press Y to remove all installed nodes for reuse. Cost 5,000 credits. Do I want to just dump everything into the plasma cutter now? Javelin gun is putting into work. Pulse rifle is doing its job. I think I am going to just dump everything into the plasma cutter. Let's do that node, because that gives us capacity. Then we've got damage, we've got capacity, reload. Yeah, we got a lot of things coming up. So now we're in the middle of node central. We don't have a bunch of empty nodes that are just skipped through to get to the juicy
like
bits.
them letting you respec.
Yeah, it's convenient. I don't think the first game did that. I don't love my ammo situation. I'm gonna buy a couple more of those. And then I think I'm fine on first aids. I'm gonna buy 4 nodes, fuck it. We're going all in on the nodes. with it. Plasma cutter. Damage. Damage. Capacity. Damage. Oh, baby, she's back. My baby girl is home. Oh, I missed you, sweetheart.
Does so much damage at you.
She is now hitting twice as hard. Also went from 10 to 16 shots in a clip. Technically, we already had one upgrade, so we were at 12, but like 10 since start of game.
Docking pod is off the mag rail. An engineering work order has been issued.
Oh, that's me.
Ellie, I ran into a snag. It looks like the docking pod that runs to the solar array is floating at the bottom of the shaft.
That figures.
Don't worry. I can fix this. I'm heading outside to have a look.
Ah. Chloe Jean! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy. How are you doing? What were you getting up to? How was your stream? Tell me all about it.
I'm desperately trying to get my E key.
You got this. You can do it. You can press the E key.
Yeah, also playing Dead Space 2!
Also playing Dead Space 2. Is it your first time? Are you a returning fan? This is probably my, like, 30th playthrough. I also haven't played it in, like, 10 years, and I've never streamed it, so it's very exciting to be home. First time and you just cleared it! Oh, I'm so happy. I hope you had a great time with it. This is one of my favorite games ever, so...
Early lunch for conference.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If you, or any of your raiders, do need to raid and run, know that we love and respect that hugely here. You gotta get some sleep, some food, a shower, whatever you gotta take care of. Don't even worry about it. We're gonna be here vibing for a while yet. What am I doing in this room? I'm lifting this shaft back up.
Lift that shaft.
These are cool. So these little weird rocket pods. You can pull them out of little dispensers on the wall, and you can stick them onto stuff. And then when you shoot the red tip, they ignite and they can boost, which is very funny. So I shoot that tip, and then it goes boom. And I think they use that a couple of times in the game. I'm looking around for like loose shit, which is really funny because the last thing our inventory needs is wads of more ammo.
Oh, what if we had more just in case?
You know, just in case. Lift off!
Ellie, I've got the elevator repaired. I'm heading up to the array. How's Strauss doing?
How do you think he's doing? Can you hear this shit?
He's hallucinating, Ellie. It's part of the sickness.
This is going to be trouble.
It already is. Just keep moving.
Be nice to him, Ellie. He's going through it.
He truly is going through it. Strauss spends the entirety of the game going through it. But I guess that it's a Dead Space game, so I guess everyone spends the whole game going through it when you think about it. Hey man, how's it going? He was coming at me a lot faster than I thought he was, but we got him. Oh boy.
Coming at you at the speed of sound.
I recognize this elevator, but I don't know if that's because I recognize this elevator or another elevator that just looks like it. Some of these rooms are used in a couple of different places. But I don't...
How many elevators can they possibly have? 12?
Of this kind? I think 2. My brain is telling me nothing bad happens on this elevator. That's partly because something bad happens on the other elevator. Nope, this is the elevator, something bad happens. Brother.
Get off our elevator.
Bro, the elevator is going to space. I know that seems redundant based on where we are, but you know. Oh! I got a little too close, I forgot he was there. It was really funny. I don't know if you saw, I like ran up and then immediately started backpedaling. And it was, I didn't see the dude himself. What I saw was as I was approaching these lockers, my brain said, you recognize those lockers because there's a shit spitter next to them. And so I started backing up before I could identify where he even was, but I had already stepped on him. Terrifying. Are those... Those are ammo pickups for the plasma cutter. Can I have them? Those appear to be bugged. I'm gonna move on with my life. Where are you? I think you're guarding the door, I just don't know where. There you are. Munitions. Herbs.
To solar array Sigma 055. Proper identification is required. Please wait here. Watchman Howard Phillips will be with you shortly.
This is a good section.
Be with you shortly.
Your rig is not authorized to access this area. Please step away from the door. Your rig is not authorized to access this area. Please step away from the door.
Uh-huh. Free nodes everywhere, cat.
Birds.
Birds.
Yeah, those posters on the wall were all about birds.
Yeah. I did use a lot of ammo in that section, so I guess I'm glad I bought a lot of ammo. World Pigeon Contest winners.
Hell yeah.
Wild birds. Hey Howard, you home, buddy? Oh, good, you're here. Here's the thing, pal. I actually need you to open the door for me. I need to get into the solar array. I want to go home. Auntie claims she didn't get a response to my transfer request, but it's the 5th one. How could there be 5 requests and no response? Surely someone is getting them. Oh, someone is reading them. I hate to admit it, but the loneliness up here is really more intense than I expected. I think it's starting to affect me. The only good news is that Auntie claims to have authorized my shipment request. They're supposed to be arriving later today, but I can't believe anything she tells me. I've been asking for so long, it's hard to believe they might actually let me have my birds. Time will tell. Tonight will tell, actually. Alright, yeah, Howard, if you don't mind coming with me real quick, we need to get into the solar array, buddy. You don't mind, right?
Rig authorization recognized. Greetings, Station Watchman Howard Phillips. I hope you slept well.
Thanks, Howard.
You're bro, Howard.
Unauthorized visitor detected. Auto defenses activated. Station Watchman Howard Phillips. Please provide verbal access code to authorize your guest.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Looks like Howard expected me.
Ah, classic. Me shaking Howard's body and just doing like the worst impression I can of someone I've never heard talk. Hey, man. Yeah.
Activating anti-personnel system.
Oh, this is good. So that enemy is going to run into that mine, which is going to set off the bombs and vent the room. I think it is a very funny section.
It is pretty good.
You see the window, and then you see the mines turn on, and you're like, oh shit. And then an enemy comes sprinting in, and even if you have time to realize what's about to happen, there's nothing you can do to prevent it. They are just going to set that off, and you just have to react to it. When it's someone's first time playing Dead Space, there is a 9 in 10 chance that kills them. Very few people have the reaction speed to immediately point up and shut that window in time, because boy, that one is quick. Alright.
Attention, Watchman Howard Phillips. Unauthorized engagement of access lift detected. Please respond.
He's taking a nap back in the other room, but don't worry, I'm authorized. Brother! Just dropped on me from above. Whoa, hi. He actually just got incinerated from the fucking electric field. It's really good. How am I doing here? I don't have a lot of med kits, so I need to be careful with our health. I also do not have a lot of bullets. Do we? Brother, you're in space. You're not dangerous out there. Plasma cutter reloads.
He likes to pretend he is, though.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 more nodes, and we complete the plasma cutter.
Hell yeah.
And then we're done. We just win the game once that happens. You don't need other guns. Power node. Hi, brother. Hi, brother. Okay.
Purging life support.
Is he here? Is it him? It sounded like it was him. Something is in here with me. But it's not him. No, it's one of you. Okay. Die! Creature. You know, I love the angry AI being like, well, I can't let someone unauthorized access the solar array. Better shut off life support.
You must die.
You must die. Oh, Isaac Clarke, it's good to see you. You must die.
Mainframe.
Oh god, I hope you get used to that.
Disable all solar array functions immediately.
Initiating system lockdown.
Alright.
System lockdown complete.
I'm sorry, Clarke. I know what you're trying to do, and I cannot allow you to succeed. There's too much at stake.
Is it? Well... Let's see. I think it's that one. Is it this one? I think it's this one. So we're gonna perform some complicated maneuvers here. You gotta understand, this is really important what we're about to do, Kat. Let's take a look here.
Unauthorized visitor. Unauthorized access to the computer mainframe is a violation of Titan Station Civic Code. Replace all panels and back away from the fuse board.
Hey, man. Are you here to enforce Titan civic code? Nah, he was the janitor. Okay. So this thing is a little square. If I plug it in here, he's green because he's in the correct spot. If I plug him in there, he's blue. If I plug him in anywhere else, he's red.
Unauthorized visitor.
So if green is the correct code, what does it mean when he turns blue? Suddenly a secret panel with another grid rotation.
Please be Pat.
You should know by now. There's always Pang. That's how you get Pang in this game. When you go to do the solution to this puzzle in order to access the mainframe, you have to intentionally enter those in the wrong combination in order to get that to pop. And the only hint you have is if you put one in the wrong slot, it turns blue instead of red. Because this right here is showing you the correct solution. Alright, you go in there. You go in there, and then you go in there.
I hope you like how I just instinctively knew. Please be Pang.
You did somehow immediately suspect that it was Pang, which is pretty impressive, actually. I was like, surely she won't immediately know what we're doing here. And you were like, no, it's Pang.
It's Pang.
Hell out of my way.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Hell out of my way. Okay. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there.
Warning. Mainframe electrical shielding has been deactivated. Proceed with caution.
One last time through the vent. You do have to climb through this vent a lot. Uh-huh.
Stand clear of all machinery immediately.
Oh, you know what? I totally didn't actually hit the switch on the other side. Hang on. We gotta go through the vent 2 more times. I activated the control console and then didn't actually interact with it.
Dingus.
Truly dingus behavior.
Big dingus over here.
Hit that switch.
Mainframe containment compromised. Security has been notified.
Damn. The thing is... Oh, is that security? I guess that was security. Let's go say hi to security. Said security has been notified and Necromorph started whacking the window. Hey man, you out there? Don't jump me while I'm climbing out of the vent, okay? Oh, hey man. Wait, what?
The mainframe circuits are extremely fragile. Please step away. Damaging the mainframe circuits.
He didn't die. He just immediately attempted to play dead. So when I went to step on him, it killed him. Interesting.
Automated functions offline. Lockouts offline. Station reverting to manual operation only. Offline.
Me when I'm tired.
Truly. Cabo. Do you mind?
Ellie, I'm on my way to the mayor's now.
You're saying?
My favorite part of that section is definitely Isaac going, fuck!
See for yourself.
No, I'm not ready for the needle again. You have to let me out. I can't breathe.
Ross, what's wrong? Ellie!
He's waiting for me.
Strauss has, at this point, actually hit his limit. What the fuck? You little shithead?
That's me. Whatever that is, that's me.
Stop it!
I'm scrimbling at you.
Those things do iconically scrimble. They're quite scrimbly. Yeep. What? How many of you were in here? I think one of the little hand dudes just set off one of the explodey dudes. Mine now. Yeah, there were like 3 of you down there. Where'd the other 2 go? Oh, hi. Excuse me, sir. Oh, that didn't kill you. I was like, man, why didn't you drop a item? Also, why are you, for some reason, still a physical object that I can't push over? The stupid pulse rifle is so funny because this is a game where it's like, it doesn't matter how many times you shoot them in the torso or in the head, it doesn't do anything. You have to cut off the limbs over and over and over again. And then there's the pulse rifle, which doesn't have limb cutting capabilities and can kill them by shooting them a lot repeatedly. And I love it for that. Text log. They hate me. They all hate me. I can see them. They're everywhere now, just perched, watching me. Even Auntie. She's just waiting until old Howard's Phillips. Why are both of your names plural, motherfucker? So, oh, they're not. His first name is Howard. He got his name wrong in this log. I don't know if that's a typo or he's going mad. Old Howard's Phillips finally goes crazy and snaps, like he did when he let the birds out. Violated all the codes, broke all the rules. I'll show them crazy. I'll show them what it takes to get out of here. They'll have to come up here and clean all this blood. And then what rules do they make? I'll break those too. I'm gonna go lay down. I don't feel right.
I just like it ending very normally with, I'm gonna go lay down, I don't feel right.
I'm gonna go lay down. I don't feel right. I have a normal, I do have a normal med kit in here. We're fine. I do have a tier 3 med kit, which is butt. The problem is you have to get into like red health in order for that to be useful, because it heals so much at once. I always use med kits too early for that. I'll be missing like one hit and I'll hit the heal button, not knowing that the only healing item in my inventory is a fucking tier 3 med kit, and I'll use it on 1 HP. The chamber. Uh-huh.
Anyway.
Solar. Alright.
Entering zero gravity.
Ellie, it looks like 2 of the mirrors are out of alignment. How's he doing?
He's stopped hyperventilating, but I don't know how much longer he's gonna last. I knew he would just slow me down.
If Strauss dies, so do my chances of destroying the marker. Keep him alive and get to that panel.
The sun.
Use the sun.
All right, Ellie, 1 down. How's it looking on your end?
I'm trying to roll back the cover now. Strauss, can you give me a hand with this?
Oh, he'll hurt me. I'm not strong enough.
I promise I'll protect you. Now, just get over here and give me a hand.
No, he'll hurt me. I'm not strong enough.
Something covering the collector panel. Oh my god. There's thousands of them. They're breaking apart.
Ellie, get out of there.
Oh my god, they're heading this way. Run, Strauss, run!
Ellie, come in. Ellie. Shit.
Ow!
Disrespectful.
You little pustulite. top that. Alright. Where's my little scooty platform? There you are. Solar array is powered. By the way, that's Titan Station.
Crossover tube when the beam hit. Those things are still heading towards the transport hub. They're wrecking everything in their path.
Holy shit, they'll cut us off. Get to the hub. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Okay, let's see. There it is.
Exiting zero gravity.
Oh, I'm glad Ellie is at least
Ellie,
trying
come
to
in!
research
Isaac,
for us.
we have to cross to the government
trying.
sector before they cut us off. You'll never make it down here in
I'll
time.
be there! I'll be there!
Alright, Cat.
Detected in the array alignment.
Are you ready for the best section in all of video gaming? In particular, pay attention to the sound design, because it's spectacular in here. There you go.
Delicious sound design.
I love the slow fade in of the instrumental as you approach the building. The absolute scale of the station as you're approaching it. Ugh, that's not good.
Ellie, where are you?
Right outside. Hurry!
Hang on. I gotta sell Peng. My inventory's full of Peng. Okay.
Ellie off intercom. What?
Let's see. Definitely more of these bad boys. Yeah. You'll notice that for once in my life, I'm buying a lot of ammo and med kits instead of just selling them. That's not an accident. I know something.
I would assume.
Don't think I'm gonna get a bench before we get into the shit, but it'd be cool if I did. Welcome back to this room.
Isaac! This way! The train is this way!
Isaac, I'll try to open the CEC door on your level. Hold on. Piece of shit lock. I'm giving it my codes, but it's not working. Yes, I'm authorized for this. Open up, you bastard!
Ellie!
There! It's open! Isaac, go! Go, Isaac! You can't
Frustrated.
stop
Yes,
them
I'm
all.
authorized for
Go!
this.
I made that look easy. That room is incredibly stressful, especially on hard.
Ellie, are you guys there? Did you make it?
Shit, Isaac. Just... shit.
Hey, take it easy. It's okay.
No, it's not. I was right here this morning with a crew of 30 people. But we were overrun. And before I knew it, they transformed. I had to cut the arms and legs off my friends just to escape. I'm sure there's pieces of them still lying around here somewhere.
Ellie, I know. I'm sorry.
And here I am again. I've just walked one big fucking circle today.
We'll get through this. Let's figure out how to meet up.
Right. There's a central hub in the main facility. Here are the coordinates.
After pockets are just full to the brim with bullets and med kits, the section isn't too bad, but you just spend a lot of that section brute forcing it. There's not a lot of like precision limb removal.
Ooh, that space dementia.
I know, it's getting worse. There's a lot of panicked limb slicing and just opening fire with any gun you've got.
All teams, this is Caleb, xenogeologist from Langford Shift 1. There's something in the facility. We've lost 3 of our crew and can't contact Shift 4.
Here comes the transport. Everybody get ready in case there's more.
We're abandoning our shift and heading back up. Everyone else is ordered to do the same.
Caleb, it's more of them. Shoot them! Shoot them!
That's Ellie in that recording.
Yeah, I can tell.
Okay, Cabo Blabo.
Yuck.
How are you doing?
I'm doing.
Cause, I'm not doing.
Reasonable.
I am pretty eepage, which is normal given that I have been eeping at, like, midnight the last couple of nights.
We have been here for 5 hours, so we're like halfway through.
I think we're on the... If we didn't just did we just enter Chapter 8? I didn't notice a Title card. Yeah, we just hit chapter 8. Thank you, Cal. We just hit chapter 8, which I believe there's 16 chapters. So, if we'd cleared this, we'd be at the halfway point. That was kind of my goal, was to clear 8 tonight. I mean, I have the energy to... Yeah. Did the sharp, like, violin note like there was supposed to be a jump scare, but nothing happened.
Just making sure you're paying attention.
Yes. I was really hoping there'd be a bench, like... No, you gotta... Y'all gotta cut that out. Oh, hey, man. Oh, piss. Yep. Yup. They're in there converting shit. I was hoping to grab a bench and do a couple of upgrades and then run back to the save station, but motherfuckers be out here.
Motherfuckers do be out here.
Ow! Ah! I love when he just furiously punches the head off of one of them as he pushes it away.
Sorensen, do you read? It's Caleb, Shift 1. You guys better be right behind us. We're leaving a swarm of angry dead body parts behind us.
Caleb, come on! More are moving in ahead of us. I can see them!
Everyone move it! Go, go, go!
Yep.
And when they do, I'll be waiting for you.
Wait, quieter, bitch.
Yeah, I was hoping there'd be a bench just around the corner so that I could grab it real quick and then save and all it. Doesn't seem like there's a bench around the corner, so I might just go and save. I have the energy that I could do one more chapter, but like, we'll just do an extra long stream when we come to do part 2 and finish this up. And I'd rather do that than keep going tonight because right now I'm eepage. TK Robot, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you getting up to? Tell us about it.
Dead Space 2!
Dead Space 2. Tis the damn season for it. Vintage suit unlocked.
Vintage. Yo, discounted items.
Cat, for 40,000 credits I can get 5 more inventory slots. My poor freaking inventory. Oi. We don't have the money for it. Which is very sad.
Downright tragic.
Sadly, it won't load Twitch. Oh no! That's unfortunate.
Shakes fist at Twitch.
Twitch doing Twitch things that. I will risk the death of my game to put an 07 in chat.
It'd be insane if that fucked up the game.
It's a exclusion mode, so tabbing out of it does. You know how games are when you do that.
Yeah.
It can't be that far to the bench, right?
Surely not.
Fuck it, we can do one more chapter. Hello there, Bear Druckman. Oh. I love the ominous steam rooms.
Isaac, over here. The door is jammed. This must have been the last stand for whoever was left down here.
Can you get the door open on your end?
No, the circuits are fried. They must have fused the panel trying to keep those things out.
There's gotta be another way in.
The only other way is through the processing plant. But it's not meant for human traffic. Step boy. I think I can stop it from here, though.
All right, do it.
Shutdown expected. Systems recalibrate without notice.
You want me to borrow the steps?
Hold it together, Strauss. I'll be there soon.
Isaac is being so nice to him now.
He's really trying. You can catch him a couple of times losing his temper, but he's trying so hard to just keep Strauss centered because he's like, come on, man. You may be crazy, but you are also the only person who knows how to turn the marker off. Oh, detonator mines. Oh! Listen, it's fine if you spawn next to me and immediately start attacking, but if you do that, you do have to say Marco. That is the law. You've got to call Marco whenever you do that. Hey man, can you... Thanks. Yeah, something tells me this area was not made for human traffic.
That's crazy.
Alright, baby, you know what time it is. That's right. Fully upgraded plasma cutter. Yeah. Javelin gun upgrades. I can cut out that node, but I can't cut out any other node. So I need to go around this way next. And then well, we can get... If we go up that way, it would be really funny, because we'd get all of those alt fire upgrades. We'll hold on to it for now, I guess. The important thing is my baby girl is completely built now, so... Excuse me, sir.
Zero gravity.
Yeah,
I
here you
think I've
go.
hit a dead end. Looks like some kind of venting system up ahead.
Right. Manually shutting down the plant froze all the pressure valves in place. You'll need to find a way to force it open.
Just force it open. Forehead.
There you go.
There you are. I
Hey,
see
man.
Your friend has powered off the facility. Remind me to thank her for providing me with your location. I've locked the processing cycle on, and you in with it. It ends here, Clarke.
It doesn't have to be this way, Tideman.
It does. And it is. Goodbye, Clarke.
I'd say.
Does, and it is.
It does, and it is. Oh, goodbye, baby. Splort. Oops. Hey, man, you just sit there for a second. Thanks.
Ellie, can't you shut these things off?
No. Somehow Tideman declared me dead in the system. Now my codes don't work anymore.
You're kidding.
Oh shit. Something's coming. Strauss!
No.
Help me with the door!
I need you to see him. I need you to follow the steps.
What? No, just shut up and help me! God damn it!
Excuse me, Mr. Meat Slider.
Just the absolute no.
No, I need you to shut up and help me open the door. Love just she gets so tired of him so fast.
That's because she's the one who has to like sit there physically with him, babysitting him. I'd be done with it too if I had to physically sit there with someone losing their mind.
Especially Strauss is losing it in a very way.
Very verbally.
Let's see.
If you were a little quieter, she probably wouldn't mind as much.
The cooker chamber.
Oh, roasted toast.
Yep. And also at the end of the cooker chamber, a proto-leviathan.
Of course. Your cooker chamber doesn't have a proto-leviathan?
Look, if I want a proto-leviathan somewhere, I do want it in a giant room with a ton of fire in it, I won't lie. There it is. Up with me. Into me. World. Attach. In a world, you're a man. By the way, I think if that hits me, it kills me instantly. Just a fun fact.
Are you guys okay?
Not really.
Step 3, Ellie.
Just through the door! No!
Hold off, I think I'm close.
Step 3, Ellie. What is step 3, Cat?
What is step 3?
The room. We haven't heard step 3 yet. He hasn't managed to say it. That's what he's trying to tell her.
Oh, God, Isaac. Glad to see you've got all your parts.
You alright?
Yeah.
There are 4 steps.
No thanks to Twitchy here.
1, 2, 3, 4. Step 4. She'll be waiting.
Jesus, Strauss.
Mean it.
You okay?
It's getting worse.
What is step 4? Who will be waiting?
If the screws, if the needle, she'll be waiting.
He's not gonna make it. We gotta keep moving.
There's an industrial transport upstairs. Runs on the same spoke as the commuter train. It should get us to government sector. One of us will have to deploy it from the gear house.
Staring, asking.
Stay here and try to get him on his feet.
If the needle, she'll be waiting.
Poor guy.
Right, so the dark machine. Tight screws.
Yeah.
The needle. She'll be waiting. Got it.
That's what we have right now.
Don't worry, Strauss, buddy. I got it.
Cat's like, don't worry, buddy. I got you. I got the instructions. Welcome to chapter 9. If I don't stop now, I'm gonna play the entire game in one sitting and break my sleep schedule again. Okay. Roughly the halfway point. Great place to stop. We are plowing through this game. What are you thinking so far?
I love horror games.
This is a really good game. I love Dead Space 2. I still think Dead Space 1 is my favorite. But Dead Space 2 is really good. It doesn't... The thing Dead Space does flawlessly is atmosphere. And Dead Space 2 doesn't do atmosphere flawlessly. There are some places where it could be doing better. But I think that the trade-off, like what it gains when it loses atmosphere, is an incredible pace, some really top-notch gameplay, fun characters who like give stakes to the game. Because in the first game, you're a dude whose girlfriend is missing. And that's fine. But what I really like about this one is that, like, and this is, of course, up to interpretation, but it's a question of, like, did you care during Dead Space 1 about, what's her name? Nicole?
No.
Like, even if you didn't know what the reveal was going to be, which it's fairly obvious that there's going to be a reveal, but even if you don't know there's going to be one, like, they don't really do a lot to make you care about Nicole. You just care about Nicole because Well, that's what Isaac cares about, so I guess I have to care. I care about Ellie and Strauss. I am legitimately worried for their safety.
These are my fucking idiot friends, and I love them.
These are my Blorbos. Strauss is Blorbo.
He is Blorbo.
He's very
I
Blorbo.
want him to be happy.
You know what he is, unfortunately?
Yeah.
He's a wooby in a horror game.
He is.
Which is an unfortunate thing to be. He's very wooby territory. But yeah, he's Blorbo. So we gotta worry. We gotta look after the Blorbo, and that gives the game stakes. And I like that the game has stakes. I like that there's things that I'm worried about other than bad thing happened to Protag, please don't die. So like, I think that the trade-off for like people really liked the first game had very, very little talking. And Isaac didn't talk, only the other characters did. And when they added dialogue to Isaac for Dead Space 2, a lot of people, their like initial reaction was to go, ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, I don't know about that one, Chief. But I think what you gain from that extra dialogue is the stakes feel higher because I care more about Isaac and I care more about the people around him. I think it was a good trade-off.
Yeah.
And also, you don't even notice that trade-off because we played the remaster, and the remaster adds in Isaac dialogue because it makes Isaac more interesting in Dead Space 1. Oh, I hope you're not raiding out. Are you raiding out? This friend is doing Fatal Frame, and I was hoping they aren't about to raid out. Yeah. Can you tell if she's about to raid out? I can't unmute because I'm live on Twitch, baby. Put some music on in the background, though.
Yeah, she's raiding out.
I thought so.
Well, I'm glad she got like a good 4 hours of Fatal Frame because last time
really funny.
Last time she tried playing it, crashed horribly.
Predictably, Winry was about to raid me because, of course. It'd be really funny.
Get her the Bonnie.
Very funny. Okay, well that means that I gotta do my send-off really quickly.
Yeah, go.
Thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by the Squid Easy and hanging out with us and having a good time. Let's do /raid Bunicula Live. Hey, Yeti, good to see you. Mute that for a second. Goodbye, Cap. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for having a good time with us. All that good stuff. I love every single one of you. Dead Space 2 is a lot of fun. We're going to continue this hopefully sometime this week. Kat and I will get together for part 2. That would be really cool because I love this game to death and I want to kind of bang it out in...
I'm having a good time.
I want to bang it out in like a week so that it's like really fresh in our minds. So we're going to try to do this Wednesday if we can. So I hope to see all of you Wednesday, hopefully for more Dead Space 2. But for right now, looks like it's closing time with Squid Easy. Last call at the bar. Make sure to get your orders in if you haven't already. You can only do those once per stream. Stop into the Discord. Get those go live notifications. Grab these raid messages. Top one for if you're subscribed, bottom one for if you're not, and drop those into Bonnie's chat. Once again, hope to see you all back here on Wednesday, but for right now, it's closing time at the Squid Easy. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Thanks for watching.
You gotta go home, but you have to make us whole.
You don't have to go home, but you gotta make us whole. That is the quickest wrap up I've ever done. I've never pulled that off in a minute before. Good night, everyone.